again. I should probably, I'm not gonna be on for too long. I'm trying to do stuff during my weekend, sorry. But hey, someone asked me for Warframe videos, which honestly I actually have ideas for Warframe videos in general. I've been wanting to make a video for ages about why Visa should have fought amalgams. I'm gonna say it here, alright? Flat out. Visa should have fought amalgams. I feel like they did Visa real dirty in the New War. They did the Corpus real dirty in the New War. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. They had to lower him to elevate him. When honestly, he did not have to be terrified out of his mind. Any Corpus would have been like, yeah, I'm not gonna question the board of directors. Or no sane Corpus would be like, alright, yeah, I'm going to question the director of my company, alright? No sane Corpus would ever do that. So, Viso could have been the most kick-ass Corpus there is, right? And his actions against Alad V. Hey, Zenny Biscuit, what's up? Likewise, where you been? Yeah, I primarily stream on Saturdays because I try to do normal real life stuff on Sundays. Honestly, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm like, somebody said mention Warframe. And okay. Kills it with blast damage. I'll probably end up switching games, honestly. I like switching games. Using a necromantic without getting destroyed. Oh, well, that's a piece of cake. I could do that. I scared of Deimos. Honestly, it's been a while since I played a lot of Warframe because I've been playing a lot of other video games. I do still really like Warframe, especially my Corpus Brothers. You know it, right? My Corpus Brothers. It's also, keep in mind, it is the holiday season and things are kind of chaotic and crazy. Which, by the way, I have to make my usual annual video on as a retail worker, alright? Retail workers' advice to buying and shopping during the holidays. Unfortunately, I don't think so. I wish it was a Fat Cat version. But I got my little Viso. Who's a cute little Viso? Viso is adorable, and his colors are perfect, and he's adorable. I don't care what anybody says. Viso, you're adorable. You're the cutest. Adorable little Viso. I do annually a video with my retail workers' advice to shopping during the holiday season. And I don't make this video I don't make it for you alone. I make it for me, because I bring up my personal pet peeves during the holiday season, because there's some things that really just drive me absolutely nuts. And so I'm like, alright, these are my suggestions on what you should do, not only to make your life easier, but to make my life easier. For example, Amazon is not always the cheapest. In fact, my experience has been, for the last couple of years, people assume Amazon is the cheapest, but it's not. Alright? So remember that, alright? People are always like, Amazon is the cheap. No. Amazon is not always the cheapest, alright? So, people just assume Amazon is the cheapest. So Amazon knows that you assume they are the cheapest. So, where's the door? What the hell am I doing? Where's the something is different. So yes, another one, for example, is if you're buying something big, okay? If you're buying something big, make sure you can fit it in your car. Just no words, people. Seriously, no words. You're planning on buying a ridiculously big item, all right? And not only do you come in a car that definitely it will not fit in, you also fill your car with so much shit. And then you expect the person who's helping you put your new item in your car to just stand there for 10 minutes while you juggle your stuff. Pisses me the hell off. So, just general suggestions. Yeah, I love the movement in Warframe. Gotta love that. Oh wait, I wanted my Necromech. Don't wait last minute to buy things. Oh yeah. Oh, that one too. What do you mean you don't have that? Yeah, I hate to break it to you, but it's sold out. So yes, absolutely do not. And the thing is, I think one of the problems is people are under the impression that all those, you know how all the stores are now Black Friday prices now. All right, I need to kill 300 people. 300 with my Necromech. I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't played Warframe in a couple weeks. So, yes, even though Nabarus was up, I was stupid. But yes, I hate that's a good one. It's just, it's annoying when you're just standing there for 10 minutes. And you're like, dude, you knew you were coming to buy this. It's not even like it was like an impulse buy. It was you knew we were picking this up because this was your order, right? And you pisses me the hell off. But on top of that, I want people to go in stores more. You know, another thing that pisses me off are all these people who are like, don't feed the machine on Black Friday. Here's something that drives me nuts. Yes, shop all you want during Black Friday. You want to know why? Because our hours are based on sales. Retail stores have hours for employees based on how much money they bring in. All right? So get your ass up, get your ass off the chair, and go to a store for once. Just, it's good for you. And I know that's going to piss people off. But it's true, though. Your store's hours depend heavily, individual stores, on the sales figures. All of a sudden, they're like, yeah, well, you got to cut hours because it's annoying. So, don't wait until the last minute. Make sure your car fits what you're buying. You know, don't always assume Amazon is cheaper. Be nice to the salespeople. All right? Just, we're trying our best, but we are exhausted. And one of the things that people aren't getting in their heads is, okay, right? They have less people, okay? All right? Stores have less people. So, we're exhausted. All right? We are absolutely exhausted. And then people come in and they're mean and nasty. It's like, hey, look, I like to tell people this, all right? You win. You catch more flies with honey than with vinegar. You want a salesperson to go out of their way for you? Be nice to them. Just be nice. If you're nice, and I'm not talking big stuff to be nice about. I'm just talking just be nice. Don't, like, I've gone out of my way for people who were nice to me. They're like, okay, all right, be nice. You'll be surprised. I love Necromechs. I think they're awesome. Just be nice. So those are my general advices. I always make a yearly holiday shopper's guide from a retailer person perspective. So like, yeah, these are how to make your holiday season a little easier for you and for us. Keep in mind, I love the holiday season, all right? I absolutely love the holiday season. Absolutely love the holidays. Love the hours, love the work. Love it being busy. I hate January. I absolutely No, but these days you'd be surprised how low numbers people are. And it frustrates us. Even like a lot of the stuff that is frustrating you is frustrating us as well, but there's nothing we can do about it. Like when people talk about resellers, right? Oh, hell, everybody I know hates resellers. We absolutely hate, but there's nothing we can do. So getting mad at us isn't going to do anything for you. And I mean, I'm not talking about these spoiled brats, like the spoiled brats. No, I'm just talking, you know, especially during Black Friday, where we are required, like, they will work us a minimum of 12 hours, okay? Minimum of 12 hours for Black Friday. Okay, so think about it. You're talking to people who've been either like running from one side to the other of the store, doing sales, doing all that stuff. 12 hours. 12-hour shift. And yes, I get it. My job and sales and all that is a lot easier than a lot of other works. Please don't take it wrongly, okay? I'm just saying, the other thing is I would say this, just enjoy the holidays. I feel like, I don't know, is it just me? I'm curious to know from anyone else. Am I the only one who doesn't feel like the holidays are going on? Like, I'm looking at the calendar, and, like, my boss was like, so Black Friday is next week, and you're going to have to come in at, like, 1 a.m. or 12:30 a.m. on Thanksgiving. So, stores are now closed on Thanksgiving, which I didn't mind working Thanksgiving. Honestly, I hate the people who are like, oh, it's all about the money. Of course it's all about the money, you idiots! I got into arguments with people at one point a while back on, like, Facebook or something, where they're like, it's only about the money, that's why you're working on Thanksgiving. Yes, of course it's about the money. Duh. But, just, I don't know, like I said, when my boss was like, it's Black Friday next week, because I was like, I need to do this inventory count and this inventory count, and he's like, no, you can't, because it's Black Friday next week. I'm like, wait, it's Black Friday? When did it become Black Friday? I'm blown away by the fact that it's Black Friday already. And yes, let me be clear, I don't get offended if you tell me Merry Christmas. I don't get offended if you wish me a happy holiday. I don't care. I'm probably going to be at the top of the list telling everybody have a happy holiday. Okay? I've reached the point in my life where I'm not going to, look, just because I don't celebrate Christmas doesn't mean I can't make it a more enjoyable experience for the people who do. Alright? Let's be clear about that. I find it thoroughly annoying, the people who are like so offended and so angry about Christmas. It's like, it's no, just be nice. Okay, it's not your holiday, but you can make it fun for other people. Have fun with it. Let me clear, I do not celebrate Christmas. I do not celebrate the religious side of Christmas. I view Christmas as an extremely religious holiday. Alright? Okay? I understand the religion behind Christmas, alright? I understand the theology behind Christmas, alright? I studied it. I understand Christmas, okay? Even been to midnight mass, alright? It's not at midnight, so I felt kind of deceived by that. Okay? I've been to midnight mass. Okay? I'm not, I still have fun on Christmas. I'm nice to people on Christmas. I enjoy Christmas. I bought advent calendars. I'm going to start them December 1st. I'm going to start opening my advent calendars. I have 4 advent calendars. Here we go. And I'm doing absolutely nothing constructive right now in Warframe. But I also want to make a video about the whole Nerderotic thing. I would love to talk. I would love to be on a live stream with Nerderotic. Okay? Just because the dude used to sell comics, alright? Alright? Just be like, Gary, you remember Batman Cataclysm? And stores, and here's another shocking one for you. Stores exist for profit. Okay? That store you go to isn't a charity. Oh, that's cool. Zenny, that is awesome. I've seen the advent. It's awesome. No, but I mean, people act like stores don't exist for profit. It's like, yeah, we do. And I think one of the things I will say this about stores, I find stores more refreshing. As somebody who worked in nonprofit and knew people in nonprofit and just at one point in life was seriously considering nonprofit, I actually like nonprofit less than profit. Simply because even most of the, not all of them, there are some good nonprofit out there, but a lot of the nonprofit, in quotes, right, are very greedy. It's just that when you look at them, you think of them, you don't expect them to be tricky and manipulative. Whereas when you go into a store, unless you're like an idiot, unless you're an idiot, when you go into a store, you know they want to sell you something. They want to make money. Even one of the biggest rules that we have in my store, in general, in my store, you never lie to a customer. Why? Because they'll find out and then they won't come back. A good shopping experience means that the person is going to come back. Hey, Lord Tachibi, what's up? I'm playing Warframe today. These are not any glasses, Henry. These are Razer Anzu glasses. I bought these, and I found them buried while I was cleaning and picking stuff to sell on Mercari. I'm planning on selling my Switch, my OLED Steam Deck, so I can upgrade to the OLED version. But while I was digging through stuff, I found these. These are called Razer Anzu glasses, and they actually have Bluetooth and speakers built in. And that's pretty cool, because then you can listen to music and stuff, and people don't even realize you're listening to because you're wearing glasses that have speakers built in. So, but no, I haven't finished the season story. I don't care about the season story. I really could care less. Unless, Lord Tachimi, unless you tell me that they kill off Nimbus in an embarrassing and humiliating way. Yes, they have Bluetooth. These are called Razer Anzu. Look them up. Razer Anzu. And they are basically speakers. They're like the Bose headphones. Bose makes the same thing. You really can't see it, but you notice the shape. It's because there are speakers. Now the batteries died. I have to plug them in. There are speakers built in here and here. So it allows you to play music or just YouTube videos or stuff in general. So yeah, they have Bluetooth built in. They're called Razer Anzu. And I got them really cheap. No, I haven't finished the Battle Pass either. Because I'm tired. Look. Why is my question. The only thing I gotta say about the whole Bungie thing, though, Lord Tachimi, is I feel entirely vindicated. Alright? Because people were not... Every time I post a video talking about the alright? And people are like, no, you're wrong. You're wrong. Destiny's not... People are still playing Destiny. No, you're wrong. I'm like, yeah, no. I mean, is there any reason to finish the season? Just tell me honestly, okay? Is there any reason for me to finish the season? Or should I just go back to playing other stuff? I mean, is it more appealing than playing Destiny 1, for example? Only 40? Dear God, this is going to take forever. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like using the Necromech. I bought my Necromech. Yes, I bought my Necromech. I'm sorry. But I wanted to play the new war. I mean, is there any reason at all? When does the season end? I thought they'd extended it until, like, June. The only question I have is it a waste of my time. I haven't finished the last 2 seasons at this point. Okay? So Tuesday is when it ends, is what you're saying. Oh, that's cute. That is cute. Okay, that is cute. I'm sorry. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. But even more importantly, that is cute. That is adorable. Oh my God, that is the cutest super sticker I've ever seen. And that is adorable. That is adorable. That is adorable. Dinner Bells, that's an awesome game. That is a totally awesome game. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Somebody actually did 2 super thanks on my videos. I don't know why. All I did was say comments and stuff. Thank you for the $5 Thug McCoy. And they are not earbuds, okay? They have speakers built in. So I got them for like $50, which is like a quarter off or something. They have speakers built in and Bluetooth. So you have a special charger. You can't see it very well. You see that? You have a special charger that you plug them in and it charges. And they actually have a decent period. And they have speakers built in here. So and other people can't hear you. Like I played music on them at one point and I'm booming the music just to see. And the guy next to me, I'm like, hey, can you hear them? He's like, no, I can't. I know I gotta look at all the comments I got to my video. I tried responding earlier, but then I got caught up with stuff. But I made a video, and now I'm just doing this. Wait, so Tuesday, Lord Tachibi, is it Tuesday that it ends? And right? It's not a screen. How? How do I do that? I want to. How do I do that? I've been wanting to do that, but I'm not sure how to do it. I really, really do want to. I take pictures of them, and I keep forgetting to post them on my Twitter. Because I really don't spend a lot of time on Twitter. I got into an argument with someone on Twitter, and I'm just shocked by some of the stuff going on Twitter. And the stupidity of people on Twitter, and I'm genuinely blown away by the stupidity on Twitter. But I want to do that. How do I do that? You know what? That's one of the things I have to figure out today. So when I log off today, I'm going to sit down in front of my computer and figure out how to do that. Because I've been wanting to do that, and I don't know how to do it. And I hate not being able to do it, because everybody else does it. Not that I would... you can blame Shadow. He's not here right now. Shadow's to blame for a lot of things, even though he doesn't realize it. But I still like him. I just hope everything's going well for him. I know he's probably on break soon. I don't know why I'm doing this. Whee! The thing is, like, for example, you know what? They don't, like, Shadow quote tweeted me. Well, it's good to see you, Thug McCoy. I'm glad to see you. Damn it, I forgot to put on my cool jacket! Because you wanted to see it in person. And I can't. I'm genuinely tired of these people. Alright? I will admit, I'm tired. You notice one thing about me. I mean, look, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Like, I told family about the stuff they're saying on Twitter, and they were just horrified. it's like, what the hell are you doing? What's wrong with people? What the hell is what is wrong with people today? All right? I'm just going to say it. What's wrong with people? You just know. I think I'm going to play Destiny. I want to see if I can solo Challenge of the Elders. Because there's no corpus combat. I need to spend more time on the Discord. The problem is, I by mistake shut off the notifications, so I don't know what's going on the Discord. So I'm not even sure if there's anything going on the Discord. Like, I don't know. I don't understand it anymore. But, like, for example, I've been wanting to I want to make a video about what they're doing with Nerdrotic. Because here's my take on Ms. Marvel. Because, wait, let me first check one thing. I might watch Ms. Marvel. The problem is, the reason I haven't watched Ms. Marvel, alright, flat out, the reason I have not watched Ms. Marvel, first off, I don't care if there's a Muslim character in it. I really don't care. But on the other hand, the show isn't made for me. For one thing, it's obviously made. The thing is, so I don't like to talk about it because I don't want to seem like them. I don't want to seem like the one who's constantly whining and complaining about things I went through. Okay? Yeah. Will I deny that I faced real discrimination? No. I have faced genuine, real discrimination and hate as a Muslim. Okay? I won't deny it. So has my family. So has a lot of people. I mean, the biggest shock is to find out that friends of my family have family who've died recently in the conflict going on right now. And one of these people actually posted that she was grieving the loss of her family. And you want to know what happened to her? She lost her job. Okay? So she lost her job for saying that she was grieving her family, her innocent family. They're not combatants or anything, who were killed. And she lost her job. Okay? All right? Let's just be clear of that, okay? These children, these idiots, don't understand real oppression. They don't understand it, which is why, like, I've said this about the Hogwarts Legacy thing. I'll say it again. You grow the hell up, okay? When I was a kid, you want to know? You were literally killing Muslims in video games, okay? My dad didn't like it. Well, we played those video games. We didn't go around saying, oh my God, you're killing Muslims, because you're killing them in a video game. I understand why Muslims were the bad guys in video games, because there was a war going on in the Middle East. You need a bad guy, okay? So you come and you turn to me and you tell me Hogwarts Legacy is hate? Come on. Bring it. Come on. They usually, the moment they find out that I am a Muslim woman, they shut up. The same with, I want to make a video about Nerdrotic because I haven't seen the Marvels. I'm not interested in seeing the Marvels. Are you going to tell me I hate women? Are you going to tell me I hate Muslims? I went to school in Jersey City for 1 year. The commute was unbearable. But I went to school. I've been to mosques in Jersey City. Hey, some weird droid. So I'm familiar with that community. I don't remember. I know it was Call of Duty. I don't remember, but it was definitely Call of Duty. And it was a long time ago, Henry. I just remember seeing Arabic, and I wasn't playing video games. I mean, it's just, as I've said before, if a video game is killing you, then I hate to break it to you. Okay? I hate to break it to you. Survival of the fittest, baby. That's all I gotta say to you. Alright? If a video game is literally killing you, survival of the fittest. Okay? I agree with you. I think it's on sale in some places. I know that the Switch version is really good. It actually works pretty well. But my issue is you come to me, you tell me she literally says she supports people. She just believes in biology. I can't. So you want me to, it's a video game. I'm just saying, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm tired. There's that speed running website that banned Hogwarts Legacy. But, so I hate the hypocrisy, and I hate a lot of the hypocrisy. Look, I am 100% for freedom of speech. What I find hilarious is you have the people, right? People on the right, okay, are getting pissed off when they get canceled for saying things that the people on the left don't like. I hate to break it to the people on the right, but you can't be a hypocrite about it. When you have people on the left saying I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. The level of stupid in the world, it's reached breaking points for me. And she didn't even do anything. I wish, you know what, J.K. Rowling, say the hate speech you said about trans people, about Muslims, because you know what, I don't got a problem. Use those exact hate speeches, that hate speech, okay? She'd probably say something. She'd probably say, well, Muslims aren't Christians. They're not. I got no problem. I got absolutely no problem with her using that kind of hate speech against me. Okay? Because that really wasn't hate speech. Okay? I don't know where I'm going. I'm my brain is breaking at this point. I don't know. I think I've seen it down to like $50. Because it's going, the reason I don't see it going below, honestly, I don't see Hogwarts Legacy, at least for the consoles, going below like $40, and that I'm being generous with $40, because it's going to be a big seller. They don't have a reason to sell a game that they know is going to be popular, that people are going to buy at full price. That's why I don't see going minimum price you're going to see is probably $40. Okay? It's sort of like the Nintendo Switch. You never see the Switch on sale. You might see it coming bundled with something. I've seen it with the micro SD cards, which, by the way, another piece of holiday shopping advice. Don't buy the stupid Nintendo micro SD cards. This drives me the hell out so much. Drives me absolutely nuts. Everybody thinks that if you buy a Nintendo Switch, you have to have a micro SD card that is quote unquote Nintendo. It's not a Nintendo micro SD card. Okay? It is a SanDisk micro SD card with Nintendo pictures on it. And you want to know what you can get for a better price than the Nintendo ones? Okay. You know what? The Samsung ones. They work perfectly fine in the Nintendo Switch, and they're usually cheaper. This one just drives me absolutely nuts. People are like, I need a micro SD card for my Nintendo Switch. I need the Nintendo... No, you don't. You don't. Don't waste your money. You want to know why those things are so stupid expensive? Because SanDisk had to pay Nintendo a licensing fee for them. Don't buy them. period. I personally have the Samsung Evo in my Steam Deck and my Nintendo Switch. All right? Samsung Evo. I think they're even on sale right now. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right, let's go. Not going to bring it up because my address will probably come up. So, no. All right? Samsung. I don't want, no. Samsung Evo 512. All right. This just drives me absolutely. Okay? The Samsung micro SD card, okay, with 512 gigabytes. All right? The Samsung Pro, not the Evo. The Samsung Pro is on sale for $31.99. The 512 gig, all right? Let's look at the, go to the same store. All right. Nintendo micro SD card, which is not Nintendo. This is a pet peeve of mine. Okay? Micro SD card, all right? This is a real pet peeve of mine. Okay? Micro SD cards by quote-unquote Nintendo. The same 512 gig is $46.99. You can get the same thing for $31.99. Do not waste your money on the stupid Nintendo micro SD cards with the pictures. Just don't do it. You do it. Don't do it for me. Buy the Samsung ones. The Samsung Pro. I have the Samsung. I thought it was the Evo. I have the Samsung Pro in my Steam Deck, and it works perfectly fine. I can't even tell which games are on the internal and which one's on the micro SD card. Okay, if they work that well on the Steam Deck, they work just as good on the in the Nintendo Switch, and I have them in my Nintendo Switch. Okay. That's the other thing. If your ego is so fragile that people say mean things about you, start crying about it, I hate to break it to you. Most of the world isn't going to like you. Most of the world isn't going to like you. Just that's just how the world is, okay? If your feelings are so dependent on the world completely validating you, then, I mean, that's the thing, okay? Look, the entire world can go hate me because I'm a Muslim. I had to break it to you. Not gonna do anything to me. I don't care. Okay? I don't need you to validate me. Okay? I've gotten so much hate. And I don't, okay? Just, no. No. So we got catapult melee kill bonus and, ooh, solar burn. God, I love it. All right. I mean, my biggest issue is the hypocrisy. Okay, I have a serious problem with the hypocrisy. Okay, so for example, all right, let me give you an example of the hypocrisy. All right, Facebook would not allow hate groups against other groups. Okay, but they allowed hate groups against Muslims, so the Muslims sued. Normally, I believe in freedom of speech. If you hate Muslims, go right ahead and do whatever the hell you want. Just don't do anything like kill us, okay? You want to hate Muslims? Okay? The reason I agreed with the Muslims suing Facebook was because it was hypocritical. It was like certain hate groups are not allowed, but certain hate groups are allowed. It's like now you're being a hypocrite, okay? You have to be fair to everyone, which is why, like I said, with freedom of speech. See, when I was younger, and I went to my dad, I was like, Dad, why is it we can't make it illegal to say bad things about Muslims or make it illegal to post pictures of the Prophet, right? Which is a huge insult, just huge amount of disrespect. Because my dad pointed out that what is important to you, it might be the next thing that's banned. Whatever, the same rule needs to apply to everybody. So Do I think there's some people saying a lot of really dumb stuff on the internet? Absolutely. I just made a video about some of the dumb stuff. Keep in mind, I didn't say they shouldn't say it. I said that they were dumb, abhorrent, and disgusting people for saying it. But go right ahead and say your stupid shit. All right? Go right ahead. I am 100% for freedom of speech. Just as, okay, you need to be fair across the board. So you want to ban Hogwarts Legacy. Well, why aren't you banning the games where you literally are killing Muslims in them? Huh? You are opening a huge can of worms then. Just don't ban anything. I mean, just don't ban anything. All right. I try to be equal, and it isn't easy. I mean, I understand why people are angry, but I get people who are blaming entire groups of people, Muslims, who are blaming a whole group of people. And it's like, no, you can't do that. It's like you are doing the exact same thing they did to us. 20 years ago, all Muslims were bad. Now you want to turn around and after going through that, say the opposite. I don't care. You notice one thing about me, Katrina? I don't care. Okay? I treat people like people. Okay? Which actually horrified one person on Twitter. They're like, trans people are people. I'm like, I treat trans people like people, okay? Unless you stare at me creepily. But that's not you. I don't care. You notice, you're not going to see a difference in how I talk to you. Okay. Don't care. Okay? It's like the people who scream Islamophobia because you didn't watch a movie. You want to know how I'm going to call it? Like they call, what's his name, Neurotic. And don't base the fact that you don't watch a movie with a Muslim in it. That's not my definition, okay? If you treat me like a jerk, then yeah, even people, you'd be surprised. Over the years, I've learned this. Because, like I say, I got into an argument with someone. I'm like, one of the reasons why I don't get... Maybe 20 years ago, I might have gotten a little more butthurt because I was younger. But one of the things I've learned is a lot of people do dumb stuff out of ignorance. And even you guys opened my eyes to something. Because at one point, I commented something. And you guys said that for many of you, I'm the first Muslim you've ever interacted with. So a lot of times, people say dumb stuff, do dumb stuff, because they don't know. I live in New Jersey, where there's a lot of Muslims. We just hired 3 more Muslims at my job. Okay, in one store, because there's a whole bunch of Muslims in this area. But people have pointed out to me, rightly so, there are people who've never met a Muslim. So for me to judge them because they don't know any better isn't fair. If somebody called me, I was talking to someone a while back and he said that he calls Muslims Mohammedans. It isn't because he hates or he's being mean. It's because he doesn't know that is very offensive to a Muslim. Oh, I don't support the banning of books. Absolutely, I don't believe this. On the other hand, I also do think that you need to, especially with some of the stuff coming out, in schools especially, when it's not appropriate for children. No, it doesn't belong to children. I know people who don't believe me. I mean, let me put it this way, okay? All right? I don't know. I said... I mean, I wouldn't approve of a Muslim converting children in their school to Islam. Absolutely not. No, it's not appropriate. Teaching them, maybe, so they understand we're not all evil people, that's different. But, no, you can't do that. Especially in America. That's the other thing. A lot of the things that you have to take into account your circumstances too. All right? I'm not going to put there's Muslim countries where you're not allowed to eat in public in Ramadan. Yeah. That's fine. That's in a Muslim country. Would I expect that here in America? No. Because it's America. Alcohol. I would be more strict about alcohol in a Muslim country than a non-Muslim country. Oh, absolutely, parents should. Wait, is this... Oh, good. Psylocke the Defiled. All right, so melee bonus and fire burn, which is going to be awesome. All right. Psylocke the Defiled, nice. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? There we go. Ah. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm so... You notice my melee came back? There we go. All right. So, yeah, learning the religion, the history of the religion, learning just the basics of their beliefs. But if a child were to come up to me right now and say, I want to be a Muslim, I'd be like, no, you have to go to your parents. It's not appropriate. It's not appropriate. Yeah, most people did. And high school's also... But... Where is Her Majesty? Where are the girlfriends? Hi. Bye, sweetie. That was good. That was a good one. Where's your girlfriend? Where's your friend? Where's your friend? Where's his other wife? Where's the other girlfriend? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? I hear her, and she's pissing me off. There we go. Nice. That was one-shot kill. There we go. There we go. See, this is just kick-ass awesome. By the way, I'm just saying. All right. But, anyway, I mean, like I said, I just made a video. I want to make a video about the whole nerd-erotic thing. Because, seriously, look, I think one of the things to keep in mind, though, is where it is. And it's a lot different. Okay. My view on it is different in America than in the Middle East. All right? In the Middle East, it shouldn't be in public. But then public displays of affection in general are frowned upon in a Muslim country. But I will not deny, my views are different in the Middle East. There are certain things that we cannot... In America, it's different. Because I cannot lie. I will not lie and say that this is not haram. That's the thing. I will be nice to people. I will treat people with respect. It is not my job to judge. I am not God. But if you were to ask me, flat out, is homosexual relations haram? I have to say yes, it is. It is 100% forbidden. So, I treat people with respect. I treat people as people. Because, okay, this is how I view it. All right? I have friends who drink alcohol. Okay? I have friends who drink alcohol. Alcohol is 100% forbidden in Islam. 100% forbidden. Okay? I can't do this and play this at the same time. I'll have to come back. alcohol is 100. I use the example of this, all right? Alcohol is 100% forbidden in Islam. I have friends who drink alcohol. Everyone I work with, the majority of them who aren't Muslim, drink alcohol. Okay? I consider them my friends. I treat them with respect. Hell, I've even been once or twice. They had an event in a restaurant, and I was there while they were drinking. I didn't drink. I don't hate them for drinking. But if you were to ask me, Kat, is alcohol allowed in Islam? I will not lie to you and tell you it is. It is 100% forbidden. The same thing with pork and bacon, okay? 100% forbidden. I won't lie. You can eat it in front of me. I won't eat it myself. I won't even make fun of you or call it disgusting or say anything rude or inappropriate to you about it. You do you. I'm not even going to say you're going to hell for doing it because I'm not God. So for me to judge your actions, I don't know. I don't know where my fate is. I don't know if I'm going to heaven or hell. How can I judge someone else? I don't know. So if you were to tell me, oh, well, this lesbian couple, are they going to hell? I would tell you, I don't know. But if you were to ask me, is that haram or halal? I have to be honest. I'm not going to make things up. One of the things that people don't understand about Islam, this you don't understand. I cannot pick and choose what I want to believe. Okay? Islam is not a buffet table where I can go there and pick what I want. Okay? I have to accept everything. And that includes things I don't like fasting Ramadan. You think I'm going to be like, oh, well, I don't like fasting Ramadan. I'm going to stop doing it because I don't like it. And fasting Ramadan is not fun. But I do it. You think I enjoy wearing this? Hell no. I would love to not have to wear it in the summer. It's uncomfortable. I wish I didn't have to wear it. So even before I accept everything else, you'd think one of the first things, if I could pick and choose whatever I want about Islam, the first thing I would do is take the hijab off. The second would be stop fasting Ramadan. But I can't. It isn't. That's why these people piss me off that are like criticizing Islam. Like you don't know. You cannot pick and choose. I'm going to treat people like people because I'm not going to judge people. All right? It's not my job. It's not my place. On the other hand, like I said, I'm going to be very different about certain things considering where you're at. When I'm in America, okay, which is the country I'm born in, okay, and I'm in America, I have to respect the rules and stuff in America. And that means, yes, there are going to be bars. Do I like it? No. But I'm not going to scream and demand that bars be made illegal because this is America. It's the same thing with pork. It's one of the greatest things about going to the Middle East is all the food I can eat. Okay, there's no pork. All of the food is halal. I'm not going to come to America and say that you have to force people to stop cooking pork and make the meat halal because this isn't Egypt. This is America. On the other hand, if you go to Egypt, I have different expectations. Okay? No, I don't think that there should be same-sex marriage in Egypt. 95% of the population is Muslim, and the vast majority don't agree. And it's 100% forbidden. And yeah, I know people aren't going to like me for it, but that's a different country. Okay? And you have to understand and accept. You have to understand that. If someone was making a video and they said that when you come to a different country, you need to respect the culture and the traditions. And I respect them when I'm here, where I'm born. Again, I don't go after for drinking. Like I said, Christmas comes along, you're not going to see me going, it's not my holiday, I'm going to be a mean, nasty person. No, I'm going to be nice to people during their holiday. I'm going to enjoy the holiday, have fun during the holiday. Okay? I'm not going to be like this needs to be, and when my holiday comes around, okay, it's almost completely ignored. But I'm not going to scream and demand that people in America, okay, I'm not going to scream and demand that people in America celebrate a holiday celebrated by like 2% of the population. So that's the thing. And I know a lot of people aren't going to like to hear that. But on the other hand, there's one thing that people don't understand, which is why Tim Pool pissed me off. Because he's talking about Sharia law and he doesn't understand Sharia law. And there's a lot more to Sharia law than people understand. And it's not just people in America, it's people in the Middle East. Because one of the things about Islam is it's meant to be a mercy and peace. All right. A couple years back, somebody contacted us, okay? And they were like, okay, they're like, your store? What happens is they go to this local hospital, right? They get their rehab treatment. Then they go to your store to steal stuff and sell it for drugs. So I went to my dad. I'm like, okay, according to, the whole hand chopping off of the thing if you steal, right? Like, if this were like Sharia law, would they get their hands chopped off for stealing? My dad was like, no. You want to know why? Because they're ill. They're addicted to drugs. You need to help them. Because even though they stole to buy drugs, they have a problem. You need to help them. If you steal to eat, you don't get your hand chopped off. There is so many intricacies to Sharia law that Tim Pool and even the Muslim countries and one of the things that the thing is, people, even Muslim countries, the problem is there is so much depth to Sharia law. One of the best other examples, and one of the reasons why in some ways you might actually find yourselves wanting Sharia law, is there's things that might surprise you because in some ways Sharia law is more liberal than American law. Okay, if before weed was made legal and they suspected you had weed in your house, right? They'd come bursting into your house, breaking down the doors, searching for weed, right? Under Sharia law, that's forbidden. There's the story of a man, one of the leaders of the Muslims, right? I can't remember which one. His name is Omar. Obviously, his name. Nearly every one of them, their name was Omar, right? He was walking in the street, okay, and he heard a man singing drunk. What did he do? He snuck into the man's house from behind. So he went through the back door, snuck in, caught the man drinking alcohol privately in his home. Okay, he wasn't out at a bar. He was private in his home drinking alcohol. So the Muslim leader, who was, I think, was one of the big Omars, I can't remember which one, said, aha, I caught you doing something haram. The man responded with, I caught you doing 3 things haram. He said, you snuck into my house. You went in the back door. So you didn't come in the front door. You went to the back door. You did not greet the inhabitants and you came in without permission. That's why it's like, okay, fine. You want to have, same sex? Do it in private. Okay? Sharia law is so much complicated. I'm not even a beginner of it, but I have examples to prove it's so far more complicated. So when you have somebody talking about, you understand, they want to bring Sharia law to America, they're going to chop off your hands and stone you to death. It's like, yes, people who are stupid and don't understand the intricacies of Sharia law, the moment you do something wrong, they're going to punish you in ways that they're not even going to look at the requirements. You want to know what is the requirements for adultery? It's like you need 4 people to literally be watching you in the act. So unless you're like on OnlyFans and you're literally engaged in the act so multiple people are seeing you do it, yeah. I mean, there's the story of a woman who engaged in adultery, went to the Prophet, and she was pregnant. And he told her, the baby is innocent. Go have your child. She left and came back with the infant. He said, your baby needs to breastfeed. He kept sending her away because he didn't want to punish her. And she kept coming back because because sometimes punishment in the present life is meant to alleviate punishment in the afterlife. He didn't want to and kept trying to come up with excuses so he wouldn't have to. So that's the thing. People talk about Sharia law like it's like black and white and so simple. And it is so complicated. I mean, like I said, here in America, if you were caught stealing, well, it used to be, not anymore. Now you can literally steal anything. You're caught stealing to buy drugs, they wouldn't care. Okay? But this whole chop off your hand, that's why the thing with Aladdin, where she steals an apple and he's about to chop off her hand. No, No. The requirements for this stuff. So, isn't Diwali the holiday where they throw colored ink at each other? Because that would be awesome. That would absolutely be awesome. So, as I said, if you go to Egypt or to any country in the Middle East, I remember hearing a story about you have to understand, just as when people come here, I don't expect. Oh, thank you for the $5 super chat, patriotic gestalt. Everyone seems to be super chatting today, and I don't even know how to put it on screen. I wish there was a way for me to do it. How do I do that? Is it coming up? How do I do that? How do I? I'm going to figure out one of these days, all right? Thank you for the super chat. Everyone seems to be super chatting me. I didn't do anything special. All right, then I want Holi celebrated everywhere. But, as I said, even I'm in America. Okay? And in fact, and this may come as a surprise to people, my family supported gay marriage in America. You want to know why? Because we felt it wasn't the government's place to tell you who you can and can't marry. Okay? On the other hand, don't go into a mosque, even in America, and expect the mosque to marry you. Keep the government out of religion. Okay? The government has no right to go into a mosque and tell you what you have to do something like that. Okay? So, anyway, that's why it's important for me. One of the important things that people who, when I make a live stream, when I'm talking, I am representing Islam. So I have to be very, very careful what I say, because I don't want people to come away from listening to me and getting the wrong ideas. That's why I have to be very, very clear that people understand, I'm not going to make things up about Islam to make people happy. Okay? One of the other things I have to be clear, Islam isn't easy. Okay? I'm on StreamYard. I'm on Streamlabs. Yes, I am on Streamlabs. So my goal, if I can't figure it out right now, is to look into more on Streamlabs later today, because I'm not going to stream all day. But one of the things that people don't understand is Islam is not meant to be easy. It's I view Islam like a diet, all right? If I could eat whatever the hell I wanted, okay? I will, if I were to let go and eat whatever I wanted, I would probably be 300 pounds and just massive overweight. I would eat cupcakes, and I love those cakes, sushi. I would eat nonstop. However, most people who understand that if you eat whatever the hell you want, it's not good for you. You can't do that. And that's how I view Islam. Islam is meant to make you better. Okay? It's meant to guide you. It's not easy. One of the things that people don't understand, being Muslim isn't easy. Okay? It's not. Fasting Ramadan is not easy. Wearing the hijab is not easy. Okay? So, and as I said, I can't pick and choose. So, no, I will, at the risk of being canceled, at the risk of losing subscribers, at the risk of people getting mad at me, at the end of the day, I'm going to tell you the truth about being a Muslim. And if I don't know, I will tell you I don't know. Yes, like Zenny said, if you follow any religion, it's hard. Self-control is hard. And that's one of the hardest lessons I learned about Ramadan. Because when I was a kid, I didn't really understand Ramadan. I hated Ramadan. But then I had certain experiences that happened to me where I realized Ramadan isn't about feeling hunger. Ramadan is about self-control. Because when I go to work, right? When I go to fast Ramadan, right? In the middle of Ramadan, okay? I go to work. I can eat, okay? But I don't. There's food right in front of me, but I don't. I am hungry. Nobody's going to go tell my mother and father, oh, I saw a cat eating at work or drinking Coke at work. Oh, no one's going to do that. I don't need them to be, I could literally be in a room by myself in the middle of nowhere with nobody around me, and I will still fast Ramadan. I could be sitting in a room full of food and won't touch it during Ramadan. Or like the hijab, right? I'm just, there are many opportunities for me, but I don't do it because, so yeah, it's self-control and it's hard. It's very hard. It's not fun. But as I said, if there's one thing you can know from me is I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to tell you it to not hurt your feelings. I'm going to tell you what Islam, if I know it, says. So yes, for example, alcohol is forbidden. As much as I'd love to go off down south and meet Behemoth and drink a beer with him and, I can't. But Behemoth seems like a cool guy, and if I ever had the opportunity to meet him in person, he'd get me a Red Bull. He'd get me something non-alcoholic, because I know he's a cool guy. But I'm not gonna lie, okay? And the thing is, my religion rarely comes up in day to day, like at work. The last time my religion came up, I was talking with a guy, and we were talking about healthy choice meals. Because I love the healthy choice meals, all right? Yes. Behemoth, and you know what? Some of the most religious Christians I have ever met are actually in Egypt. A lot of religion isn't... People are becoming... They don't... Religion is meant to make you a better person. It isn't easy. It's meant to make you better. Okay? And now you might argue and say, well, I don't see how Islam makes you a better person. To me, I view it has made me a much better person. It's also saved and made things a lot easier for me in some ways and a lot harder in others. Like, I look back on my time in high school, and I realized that the hijab actually made my life like a bajillion times easier. I did not have to deal with the majority of what you guys had to deal with, a lot of other girls had to deal with in high school. I don't know. But as I said, if there's one thing, that's one of the reasons why it's like I'm very picky. Because I'm like, look, you can't, like, I don't know. But I just am still shocked. So I have a video I want to make because I want to be like, all right, Nerdrotic, you guys are coming after Nerdrotic, all right? Hey, Zeron, what's up? All right, let me just say this, all right? I'm going to just say this, all right? All the people going after Nerdrotic for not liking the Marvels, come at me, bro. Come on. I haven't seen it. I mean, come on. I haven't seen it. And one of the things I have a huge amount of respect for, and people are probably going to be shocked, religious Christians. I have respect Christians. I'm going to say it. Look, I know we're different, but I have respect for Christians and Jews. Yes, I don't hate all Jews. Okay? I don't. This may come as a shock, but no, I don't. Now, do I think Ben Shapiro has said some pretty disgusting things as of late? He can say what he wants, but, dude, wow. Just, wow. And I got one thing to say to them. Hey, you little you kip. I haven't seen the Marvels either. Now, I am seriously considering watching Ms. Marvel. The problem is, Ms. Marvel isn't for me. I look at the trailer for Ms. Marvel, and I was never like that as a kid. When I was first off, the show's made for teenage girls. And let's just say I was not your typical teenage girl, okay? I was not, so for me, I'm looking at Ms. Marvel and be like, on top of that, my dad and mom would never let me hang out with boys. Like, so I watched, what's his name's first review? Theo, what's his name? His first review of the first episode of Ms. Marvel. And she's like, her best friend is a boy. Okay? Now, he has a crush on her. But her best friend is a boy. You really think my parents, if I was in high school, would let me hang out with boys? Even just as a friend. That's same, Zenny. And I think my words have spoken for, my actions have spoken for myself. I don't care. If you're a good person, if you're nice to me, I'm going to be nice back. I'm going to go with the Marvels. I think it costs more to make, too. But I was never crazy about boys or romance or any of that stuff that teenagers were into when I was a nerd. Okay? When I was in high school. I was a teacher's pet. I wanted to be a doctor. I still really wish I could be a doctor. I wanted to be a trauma surgeon. You're talking to someone who has been in the operating room, okay? I watch surgery online on YouTube, okay? Because I find surgery fascinating. I find medicine fascinating, all right? I've watched when I was writing for Warframe. I looked into intubation. Okay, and watched actual intubations because I find medicine fascinating. All right? Hell, I've watched some of the surgeries that they do in these for me just out of curiosity. Okay? So, yeah, I've seen top surgery. It's pretty fascinating, actually. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fascinating. Bottom, I have not seen. No. I have my limits. But I was not your typical teenage girl. So the problem is I can't appreciate Ms. Marvel because while all the other girls around me well, and the thing is, I try to be nice to people around me simply because, you know what? Why not? Okay? Unless someone is being mean to you on purpose. Why not? Just be nice. The world needs more nice. And just being nice to people. Got enough problems in the world as it is. If you're nice to someone, they're less likely. Which is why, like I said, with retail in the holiday season. If you go into a store and you're just there to be mean, people aren't going to be nice to you. Try a different approach. But what I'm saying is, I don't even, I know. I saw enough of it. I don't want to see it for real. That's one of the ones that's my limit, okay? Keep in mind, like I said, I've seen it. Look, I've been in the operating room, okay? I have actually been in an operating room. My best moment in an operating room was when the anesthesiologist comes up to me. Because it depended on the surgeon and the doctors in the operating room. So, if they wanted you to stand away, it depended on the surgeon. And this one, an anesthesiologist, never forgot the guy. He's like, come on over. He stood me right next to the anesthesiologist, all right? I got to see a person's open chest from like a foot away. Okay? But I think trying to be nice to people, we got enough. Damn it, I'm doing really, really bad. Oh, because it's void burn. I think it's void burn, so let's go with this and this. Okay. It is a void burn, right? It's a problem. No, it's arc burn. Never mind. Okay. I mean, the thing is, you don't have to accept or anything. If just being nice to people. Like I said, my key. I mean, one of the things. Okay. One of the things is, as I've said, I am not God. So I don't. At the end of the day, if what you're doing is wrong, it's. Now, keep in mind, there are limits to how much, like, if I know if you harm kids, yeah, no, absolutely not. But at the end of the day, as I said, I'm not God, okay? I'm not going to judge you. It's not my job. The thing is, there's a difference between gore and surgery. Okay? That's the thing. Horror, some of it, like the Saw movies, I got a thing for amputation. I can't tolerate that. But an actual surgery is different for me than that. Because usually surgery is meant to help people. I said, I wanted to be a trauma surgeon. I was the creepiest one in my anatomy, in my biology class, because I thought getting to dissect fetal pigs was awesome. So I was at a table, not making this up, all right? We had fetal pig dissection. And at my table, so it was a fetal pig per pair, per two people, right? I have no clue because I have to work at 1 a.m. on Thanksgiving, so I have no idea what's going on. I'm probably going to be asleep most of the time because I got to be at work at 1 a.m. Be nice to retail people. Be very nice to people. Retail people. I'm going to be working like 12 hours. All right. Full 12-hour shift. At least on Thanksgiving. Not on Thanksgiving, on Black Friday. But I gotta be there 1 a.m. on Black Friday. So, yeah, I have no clue. I'll be like, yeah, I gotta sleep. Because I got to work at 1 a.m. Alright? But we celebrate Thanksgiving. Because it's not. So, like, surgery, I'm not bothered by it. Gore, I say, it depends. Because surgery is different to me. Here we go. No, I think we have a truck too. We've been getting more trucks now that the holidays. You know, I'm just going to say, all right, people need to go out and shop more, all right? I'm just going to, come on, people. You want to lose weight? You want to know the best way to lose weight? Don't shop for Christmas, okay? From your computer. I have off on Thanksgiving too, but I have to be at work at 1 a.m. So technically it's not Thanksgiving, it's Black Friday. Personally, I wouldn't mind working it. So, you want to know how to get fit, stay fit, and get in shape? And help your fellow retail people? Alright? Go shopping in store. Come on, people. Sitting around doing your holiday shopping from your computer. Plague Star? What is Plague Star? No. What is Plague Star? I hope it's crazy on Black Friday. It hasn't been crazy enough. Alright? Shop more, people. You never know. Justin Trudeau's Canadian geese could come. This is better than half the lines in Destiny 2. I don't have time to explain, or I don't have time to explain. Good, Behemoth. I'm proud of you. Do it. Go shopping. Think about it. Okay. See, do it for yourself. Don't you want to get up and go out and move? I mean, one of the reasons why I'm so on my mind. What is it? I was just playing Warframe. You're not a guardian. It's never that, look, it's not that busy. It hasn't been that busy for years. You're not going to find fights and stuff like that. It's not that bad. Also, buy your stuff early and make sure your vehicle can fit whatever you're buying. Yes! Go out! I feel like Christmas decorations have taken a downgrade in the last couple of years. You know what I miss? I miss Christmas decorations. Ooh. Wait. Well, not this woman. You want to know how many pairs of shoes I own? Okay. I already own Half-Life. That's why it doesn't come up for me. All right. Behemoth. You want to know how many pairs of shoes I own? Okay. 3. And 2 of them are identical, or almost identical. Because, you see, I ride my bicycle to work. Alright? I ride my bicycle to work, and sometimes it's raining. Or I will be halfway to work. Okay? I will be halfway to work, and then the rain will start. So I will start leaving for work on my bicycle, because I bike 5 miles, 2.5 miles each way. Alright? Okay. I will ride my bicycle to work. 5 minutes into my bike ride, the sky will open up. And by the time I get to work, somehow, miraculously, the rain has stopped, because rain just is sadistic. So, I have 2 pairs of shoes. One I leave at work, in a locker at work. So if I get to work and my shoes are wet, I just switch them out. And I leave the wet ones to dry, and I wear the dry ones. And by the time it rains again and I've got soaking wet shoes, they've already dried. I also have a pair of socks, shirt, pants. I have a whole set of clothes at work for when it rains. So that's why I have 2 pairs of shoes that are basically identical. I wear black sneakers to work, okay? And then I have those Destiny shoes, which honestly I'm thinking they're torn. They were very, very expensive. Bungie, they were expensive. They didn't last half a year. And I just have been reluctant to I don't know what to do with them. I don't even have boots, which I need to buy boots because I'm cosplaying as a corpus. So I'm going to need to buy ones. No, you know what, Zeron? No. And I own a scooter. You want to know when was the last time I used my scooter? 2 months ago. Because you know what? I like to bike and stay fit and thin and healthy. So everyone's like, why don't you ride your scooter? It's like, because I'd rather do the exercise and ride my bicycle. People have told me, why don't you buy an electric bicycle? Okay. Because what's the point? The whole point for me to ride my bicycle is because, first off, I don't want it to take 5 minutes, okay? I like the 15 to 20 minute ride I need to take. Okay? So, one of the nice things about riding my bicycle to work, okay? 15 to 20 minutes to get there allows me to mentally prepare myself for work. I'm freezing on the brand right now. Allows me to mentally prepare for work. So I have 20 minutes, unwind, I'm going to work, gets me energized, so I start doing exercise. Okay, so by the time I get to work, I'm awake, I'm ready to go, I've just started a warm-up, I'm now at work. Then, on my way home from work, it allows me to unwind from work, so that by the time I get home, I've calmed down. All right, God. Scooter purchasing. Zeron, let me introduce you to the world of scooter purchasing, because I bought my scooter, all right? I don't remember the brand right now. I could probably find it if I go to the store website. I know it's a Segway. It was a Segway. Okay. So the scooter I have, excuse me, is the Segway G30 Max. It has a 40-mile range under ideal circumstances and an up to 18.6 mile per hour speed. Okay, so it's the Segway G30 Max. Now, the reason, all right. Purchasing guide for scooters, okay? The reason the price goes up on scooters, 2 reasons. The battery life and the speed, okay? The cheaper the scooter, the less distance it can move in, the less max distance, so the weaker the battery and the slower the speed. I've seen kids' scooters for like $150. That is the main key component. So like, you'll see a scooter for $1,000. You'll see then the one underneath it. So mine was around $1,000, okay? And it, like I said, it has an 18 mile per hour max speed. It has a 40 max operating range. Technically, no, it doesn't. It has about 35. That's under ideal circumstances. So keep that in mind when you're looking at the distance. That's ideal. That's not going to be all of the time. The majority of the time, you're not going to get 40 miles. The one below it is $3,000, okay? It has a 55.9 max operating range and a 43.5 mile per hour max speed. Yeah, I should. but okay. So this $3,000, normally $4,000, so it's on sale, right? Super Scooter GT2 series has a, oh God, I want this thing now. But then I'm never going to use it. Has a 55.9 max operating range. So I would say it's probably closer to 50 mile operating range. And a 43.5 mile per hour max speed. I want you. Damn, $3,000. I want you. Yeah, I don't have $3,000. But that's the main differences. So when you're looking at a scooter, the main thing that's going to increase or decrease the price is the battery size and the speed. Those are the main things. Then you look into brands and all of that, but the main thing is that, okay? Because like I said, I've seen $150 kid scooters, right? Here's one for $650, now on sale for $400 for Black Friday, right? The Segway F30 has an 18.6 max operating range and a 15.5 mile per hour max speed. So you notice, the cheaper it gets, the lower the speed and the lower the distance. The more expensive, yeah. So it's the same thing. Yes. So that's the main thing if you're genuinely interested in buying a scooter, because people often ask me about them. They're like, well, what? That's the main thing that judges the price. It's sort of like when you buy a phone. Okay, you buy the exact same phone, but it has more memory. It's because of the more memory. Yeah, so that's my shopping advice. And that is my shopping advice for buying scooters. It depends. That's the main thing. So anyway, all right, sorry, I was getting distracted. All right, okay. So that's my shopping guide to buying scooters. Do not ask for my ideas on computers. It's my general shopping idea for buying a computer is to go max to the max. And I've warned people about that because I'm a gamer, all right? If you can afford the Mega Max Extreme computer, go for it. Anyway, but that's just me because I'm crazy. Yes. All right. Let's see if I can do this now. All right. Yeah. I don't know. But that's the main thing. The thing is, I bought my scooter and I don't regret it. It's nice sometimes to have. But again, like I said, people are always telling me, why don't you buy an electric bicycle? Well, first of all, all right, I bike 5 miles a day, okay? 2.5 miles each way. I could understand if I was biking 30 miles, 20 miles. How many ships do I have in Destiny 2? I have probably like 9. I really don't care. I don't understand these people who need 1 million chips, okay? I just, but I feel like we need, and the thing is, my job, I'm on my feet constantly. Like, I gotta find that Fitbit I got as a gift a couple years back so I can see, because at one point I did wear my Fitbit and it came down to like 16 miles. Okay. I walked 16 miles in a day. And all the guys are always looking at me like, because I love the holiday season when we get new people in, because I'll pick up a TV, right? And people be like, are you sure you don't need help? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm about to die. All right, focus. Focused. There we go. I missed. So, I love that, where they're like, sure you don't need help with that. My belief is this, okay? If I can do it myself, I'm not going to ask the guys to do it for me. It's not fair of me. Look, the guys I work with, all right, work very, very hard, okay? So, if it's something I'm capable of doing, this is my firm belief, okay? The guys I work with work extremely hard, okay? If I can do it myself, I'm going to do it myself. Now, I'm also not going to take some stupid, insane, dumb risk. If I know I can't do it, that's the only time I'm going to ask for help. So if I know that, like, if I'm going to bring something down from a ladder and I don't think I can control it, and I'm going to either drop what I'm trying to bring down or drop myself, I'll ask for help. But the vast majority of the time, I can do things myself. Because again, it isn't fair of me to ask the guys who also work extremely hard to do something I'm good, how are you? What's up? But that's my general view. If I can do it myself, I'm not gonna take advantage. Like I said, like at one point, someone was like, "Why didn't you ask one of the guys to do?" I'm like, because I can do it myself, and it's not fair of me to ask someone else. So I'm not the woman who's standing there going, "Oh my God, pick up this box for me." I'll probably pick it up for myself. Like I said, unless I can't do it, and I'm risking harming myself. That's different. Because I also know that if I get hurt, then I'll be doing less. And it's not again. Now this is Destiny 1. This is Destiny 1. And this is Challenge of the Elders. Which is designed for 3 people, but I solo. This is me showing off, by the way. Yes, absolutely will not deny it, okay? This is me showing off, alright, people? This is me showing off. Woman, stop it! And I think and I know the guys I work with know that. The guys I work with know that. So they know that when I ask for help, it's not because I'm being lazy or taking advantage of them. It's because they know I absolutely can't. Like I said, I'm not gonna risk breaking my back. I know my limits. I know what I can and can't do. So that's the important thing. I also know my limits when it comes to, like, so I'm not going to take unnecessary risks that's going to get me hurt, because and that I think is important. But I'm not going to take advantage of people. It's wrong. Like I said, the guys I work with work extremely hard. It isn't fair of me to do that. They work very hard. I also try to make up what I mean is the difference. So for example, I'm not doing the big stuff, so I'll make sure to do as many of the small things as possible to make up the difference. So they're not running around doing the small stuff. This is what and come on. All right, there we go. And he's going down. Oh, wait, I got reinforcements. Good. Another round. Woman, where are you, woman? That's cool, but... Where are you, woman? Where are you? Just let me get this. There we go. Kill them back. So, there we go. Good, I'm over 5,000 points, which is nice. There we go. See? This is how you do it. Why not? Come on. Damn it! I wasn't able to get that melee kill. It would have been cool if I got him as a melee kill. There we go. Ultra kill. So thank you. Alright. Yeah. Though I have picked up tubs of zip ties. And they can be heavy. I like zip ties. One can never have enough zip ties are great to have. Zip ties are absolutely great to have. You need zip ties. I haven't checked my DMs in like 2 months. That's not smart. Okay. Bad me. Very bad me. 82 kills. It's a decent score. Now, it depends on who's the next enemy. It's the key question in all this. No, you use them for fastening cables together, hanging stuff, signage. Zip ties are very convenient. They're not just for arrests. No, I haven't picked it up yet. I plan on eventually getting it. Oh, no. This one sucks. Well, no, wait. Actually, no. This is actually pretty good to have. Never mind. I stand corrected. Because watch this. Come on. They're coming. Come on. Hello. They're going to run at me. I love that. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on, Habibi. Come on. What are you scared of, you little wimps? Come on, you kip. Come on. Come on. You scared? Those guys don't have precision kills. Come on. Hey, you're too close. Personal space, brother. There we go. There we go. Come on. Hey. There we go. See? This is how you do it. Yes. And they're convenient. I like zip ties. Zip ties are like... There we go. Come on. Come on, you kip. Come on. You're pissing me off. Hiding all the way over there. Oh, poor baby. Poor baby. Poor baby. Come on, you little baby. Come on, Vandal. Who's a baby Vandal? Who's our pathetic little Vandal? Who's so scared of the mean guardian? Come on. Here we go. Come on. Where's your friends? Where's your friends, you kip? Ha! Yeah! Come on! Guardian's making fun of you. Gonna go poopy in your big boy pants? Come on! Come on! I'm pissed at you guys hiding from me. You're supposed to... Zip ties are awesome. They are very convenient to have. That was bad. That was a bad... Hey, come on. How dare you make me miss? Come on. I am really, really fed up with you guys. You guys are stupid. Guardian's making fun of you. Hell, the Corpus are making fun of you. Pilot servant of a Warwick falling catch. Habibi, I had to break it to you. But even Viso can kick your ass. Yeah, you heard me. Even Viso. Viso. Probably was crying in his big boy pants and pee-peeing his big boy pants because he had to face a jackal. Poor baby Viso. He kicked your ass, pilot servitor of a Warwick. Where the hell are you? Damn it. Yeah, you heard me. Viso kick your ass. Viso. And I'm not even going to insult Carl by saying he could too. Because Carl could kick your ass in his sleep. Carl is laughing at you right now. Because Carl ain't dead. You heard me. You heard me. What did I say? I said Viso could kick your little baby ass, you stupid loser. You're so cowardly, you're hiding in a corner from the Guardian. Oh no, the mean Guardian. Come on, Mr. Big Knife Dudes. Come on. Guardian's not in the mood. Alright? Damn it! Missed. Come on. Guardian kick your ass? You scared of the mean Guardian? Come on, you should, yeah. You heard me! I agree. Though apparently, according to Muggsy, Justin Trudeau is doing his duty for the environment. And you know what he's doing? You know what he's doing? He's banning WD-40. Ah, good old Justin Trudeau. Saving the environment from WD-40. Come on. Come on! Where you going? Come on, turn around. Face me like a fallen vandal. Yeah, and by the way, I like Viso. But when I tell you Viso could kick your sorry ass, that's an insult. Yes. Be careful of those bombs of his, though. Those things will one-shot you. Wait, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I hear his bombs dropping. That's the only thing you gotta be real careful with. Those things will kill you. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Shit, shit, shit! You gotta watch out for him. He will sneak up behind you. Come on, turn around. I'm not. Face me. That wasn't precision. There we go. Come on. You just gotta be real careful of his bombs. Those things one shot, I swear. Alright? Those things one shot me once. Okay, I completely killed the boss. And then I died because of his little grenade thingies. And I died, and because I had to redo the whole thing. Shanks, don't do precision kills. Don't waste your time. All right. Come on. Here we go. Precision kill, melee kill, ultra kill. Thank you very much. Yay! Enemies die. You live. Well done. Thank you very much. Awesome. Return to airlock, Guardian. See? And this is me actually playing. I'm not doing a SSS Sniper Wolf Kip nonsense. Yay, you see the controller. It's right over here. Okay? I've already shown off my controller skills, alright? And that one death is hanging over me. I'm embarrassed. Yes, mine hurts more because I'm going through the head. Well, no, technically no. It doesn't hurt more because I'm going for the head. So it's a one-shot kill. Alright, who am I going for next? Oh, really? This is baby Kip garbage. This is a piece of cake. Okay? I'm just gonna say it. This is a piece of cake. The Vex are the easiest, okay? Vex are the easiest. Vex are the easiest. Just want to hear them. All right. You just got to watch out for their retaliatory attack, all right? Come on. You got to watch out for that, all right? Come on. Come on. That attack. Yeah, you got to watch out for that. Enjoy the food. See? Vex are easy peasy. It's embarrassing. And they're easy with the one-shot kills with the throwing knife, so piece of cake. Precision kill, melee kill, bonus. Come on. Come on. Guardian, kick your ass. Viso could kill him too. On the other end, I got just one thing to say. Hey, Destiny 2, you got anything as creative as this? Probably not. Come on. Turn. Turn. Come on, turn. This is the other thing you gotta take care of. You gotta be careful of the retaliatory attack, alright? Well, that's about it. This is just baby stuff. It's baby stuff. This is baby. Just gotta move. Alright, you gotta move. Gotta move. There we go. See, this is called Knife Juggler. One of the greatest perks that hunters have. Alright? Knife Juggler means precision kills. Alright? Mean my knife automatically refreshes. So, you notice, the more precision kills I go for, the more I can just go for it. Alright? Just keep going, right? Just keep going. Alright? That, on the other hand, was dumb. Because I missed my precision kill. But that's how you get the mega points. Alright, and see, this is why I use the Monte Carlo. Because it just refreshed it for me. So thank you. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Piece of cake, piece of cake. There we go. Gotta move out of the way of that attack. Come on. There we go. See, I get 345 points for that. You guys, you non-hunters, you wouldn't get that. Because you wouldn't get the precision kill bonus. You'd only get the 210. I get the 345 because I get the precision kill bonus as well. Because Hunter's throwing knife attack counts as a melee kill and a precision kill. Okay? So you get the points for both. So for once, the hunters are going to kick your asses. For once, we got an advantage here. Usually we hunters, we don't got that many advantages. Come on. Damn. Gonna hit me hard. Come on, Habibi. Here we go. Damn it, I missed. Tree driving away. Yes. Yes. You know what? I'm just going to say yes. I don't even know the game you're talking about, but you know what? Yes. Let's just say it. Why not? Bad guys be cowards. Except the Corpus. Corpus kick ass. But even the Viso could beat you. Come on. You wait. Confirm me on this. Even Viso could kick these sorry asses. Viso's laughing. Viso's probably feeling all confident in himself. He's like, yeah, even I can do this. Viso can do it. If Viso can do it, you should be embarrassed. If Viso can kick your ass, you should be humiliated, all right? I'm just going to say it. Ooh, okay, that's cool. See? You ain't confirmed it for me. Yeah, Viso can kick your asses. Viso. Please be I'm embarrassed for you. The easiest enemy are the Vex. Halfway. So, in case you don't know, this is called Hunter's Throwing Knife. Knife Juggler. Alright? I'm the only person who plays Destiny 1 and brings the Warframe Corpus into it. Yes, this is original Destiny. And yes, I'm making fun of you by using the Corpus from Warframe. Yeah, you're right. Viso could do it with a Plinks and laugh. Well, not laugh. He'd probably be like, oh my God, why are you doing this to me? And I'd be like, because I'm a sadist, Viso. I enjoy watching you squirm. All right. Am I at 30,000 yet? Close. All right, I am close to 30,000, which means I'm going to get a new gun. I'm so happy. New gun. New gun. So if you get 30,000 points, you get a new gun. All right? All right, you get 30,000 points, you get a new gun. You get 90,000 total, you get new armor. That sounds cool. Oregon Trail, that sounds cool. All right, that definitely. That sounds cool. Oregon Trail with zombies sounds very, very cool. I think I might actually have it on the Switch, but I haven't played it. It might have been on sale at one point. Because it sounds familiar. All right. Come on. This. Yay! More bad guys to kill. I am happy. Come on. That was a bad, dumb move on me. I should have thrown my knife then and there. I'm trying to get it. It won't work. I was going to post about that on Twitter. Every time I try to create an account, it won't let me. I tried to buy it the moment I found out about it. It won't let me. I've tried repeatedly, Zenny. I want it. I just feel a little cheated because I feel like it kind of copied my idea with Trump Saves America. I have tried multiple times to get this game. I am so angry. I'm like, is it because I'm using Chrome? Let me finish this first. I have tried repeatedly to get that game. I want to play it. I like Alex Jones. I even have his movie and some of his stuff. Yay, I got the, but it won't. Oh, wait, another round of reinforcements? Nice. All right. Look, I will tell you the alert I get every time I try to sign up. As soon as I finish this. I want that game. I tried to get it on my, I wanted to play it on my, I tried repeatedly. Every single time. I'll tell you the error message I get every single time. I tried multiple email addresses. Because I have several. Yes, I have a YouTube channel called Viso the Moa. It doesn't have any content yet, but it's going to be the adventures of Viso the Moa. Because everybody loves Viso the Moa more than Viso. Okay? I'm just, I hate to break it to you, Viso. You are not as popular as my Moa. In fact, I have bad news for you, Viso. People have asked me. They've come to me and said, Viso, what an interesting name for a Moa. And then they ask me, hey, is that dude Viso from the New War named after your Moa? And I'm like, yep. Yep. Yeah, Viso, you heard me. You heard me. My Moa, Viso-I was named after my Moa, not the other way around. Don't believe him. So whenever I try to sign up for it, all right, okay, I even have the website still open, okay, create a account, right, here it is. I don't know if you can see it very well. The change you wanted was rejected. Maybe you tried to access something you didn't have access to. If you are the application owner, check the logs for more information. I'll post it on Twitter. And like I said, I've tried multiple email accounts. Okay. I've tried multiple times. I just tried it right now. So I just posted it on Twitter. I'm going to look more into it because I thought maybe, you know what, let me try my computer because that was on my phone. I tried it on the ROS Ally, the Asus ROG Ally. Didn't work either. So let's try my other email account because I have an email account for my, okay, corpus.viso@gmail.com. Because we all know, as I said, the real Viso was my Moa. Don't let them lie to you. Okay? The first Viso was my Moa. And then they copied him. And he is sad. UA, you know it's true. Yeah, even on my PC with my new email, with a different email address that I did, it says, the change you wanted was rejected. The same message. Has happened again. I don't understand why, because I really want to get the game. But it won't let me. And I'm frustrated. Because it looks awesome. and I'm hurt on the. I need it. Okay, I need this game. Okay. Even though, like I said, I still think my Trump Saves America game would have sold because the thing is also, I would have put Trump Saves America on Steam. I wish they put this game on Steam. You want to know why? I want this. Alex Jones, put this game on Steam, I beg you. Because you know the gaming journalists are going to throw a fit. And it's going to be so much fun to watch them scream and cry about it. There's nothing I enjoy more than watching them throw fits. So please, Alex Jones, put it on Steam. Which Jeremy? Geeks and Gamers Jeremy? Or Jeremy from the Quartering? Or is the Jeremy I don't know? There are so many Jeremys. At one point I was working with like 4 people named Jeremy. Not anymore. I haven't seen any Jeremys in a while. Actually, it was a Jeremy that told me I should get this Dell monitor. He was right. He was right. The monitor was awesome. G&G Jeremy? All right, I'll holler at him later. I will ask him. I got a new gun. I got a new gun, and I am happy now. See, the only reason you do that is for the new gun. Who cares about the armor? What? I don't have space. All right, we're going to put that head. Goodbye, Guardian. I will ask Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers. I'll be like, Jeremy, you don't understand. I need this game. I need it. Okay? Though ooh, where did I get that from? But it's a sniper rifle. I got another Lord of Wolves. That's pretty cool. What did I get from this? Ooh. Heart of Gold. What is Heart of Gold for? For Truth's appearance. Oh, I know what that is. No, the site works. So what happens is when I go to the site, okay, and you click on buy, it tells you to sign up and create an account. When I try to create an account, so to create an account, you put in an email address and you put in a password. So when I put in an email address and a password, that's what comes up. So whenever I try to do buy, it tells me to create an account, and then that happens. And I've tried more than one email address because I bought stuff from InfoWars that maybe the first email address wouldn't work. But no. So I tried corpus.visa, which is like my backup one that I rarely use for anything because honestly, it's nice to have an email account that I don't get 500 million spam. What I do is I eventually switch out email addresses. So I might make corpus.visa my official email account for like my gaming stuff. But the site comes up perfectly fine. This has been happening since the game came out. Was it yesterday or the day before? So every time I've tried to sign up for it, I've gotten that same thing, which is frustrating. I really want it. So that ornament I just got is for truth, right? I have truth. I call this, by the way, Yue, if you're still here, all right, I call this the Orokin ornament, all right? The one I just got for truth, all right? This is the Orokin ornament, okay? Heart of Gold. Yeah, it screams Orokin. Dear God, it screams Orokin. This is Orokin in one image. Orokin. Okay. Damn, it screams Orokin. So many levels. That is just so Orokin. It hurts. The level of Orokin that this is just, it's painful to look at. Yeah. The thing is, I think I already have Lord of Wolves. It could be a pretentious Orokin. I mean, you know there's one Orokin out there who probably did this. I mean, come on, there's got to be at least one Orokin who's like, needs more gold. Now, he's probably not the most popular Orokin, but, you know, I have some ridiculously awful fashion trends. One YouTuber I watched, Sophia, I watched her because she does all these really cool trips she's taken recently. So she took this really awesome trip like to an igloo, a glass igloo and stuff. And she does and she's like, she also does some weird fashion trend stuff. And it's like clear knee mom jeans and stuff. And it's like just weird. You know, some Orokin probably was like, needs more gold. And every one of the other Orokin are like, okay. They're like humoring him. Right, Buster? You little demon. They didn't mention your personality type in that video. They said there were 5 personality types for cats. And they only gave you 3. Because they didn't want to include demonic. Demonic but cute. That's you. Now, this one, I like prototype. Orokin does not suit me well. Now, I'm frustrated. As I said, I really want to get the game. Alex Jones, I want your game. See, says step 1 of 2, create an account. And it won't let me. Let me try this. Let's try. No, I thought maybe I had already, without realizing, created an account. No. Alex Jones, I need your video game. It looks awesome. It looks exactly like the type of video game I would like to star in. Absolutely. I want a video game where I get a big gun. I mean, this is so cool. I mean, come on, he's even got the frogs. SVGS is the leading free speech inspired game development studio. Hey, SVGS, you want to make mega bucks? Trump saves America. And put it on Steam. I mean, come on. Can you guys imagine the response if they had put this game on Steam? It would have sold gangbusters. And it would have pissed off the gaming journalists, which means it would have sold more. I don't understand why more people don't do that. If I were a video game developer, okay, let me just say this. After the Hogwarts Legacy debacle, looking at things practically, okay, if there's one thing you could say about me, it's this. Okay, I'm very practical, very logical. I'm very much in the facts don't care about your feelings, all right? So even if I wasn't like a Trump supporter, okay, it doesn't matter, okay? If I were a video game developer, right, my goal is what? To sell video games. What sells video games? Pissing people off, okay? Seriously, you want to sell a video game? You want to sell a video game for real? You don't pander to the wokies. You piss them off. How many times has pissing off the wokies made somebody mega bucks? What's his name? Tim Pool is talking about that beer company. That would be awesome. Maybe he can meet ass. I would love to go to Britain. That would be awesome. No, but seriously, that beer company where they're like, we're right-wing beer company, sold like $1 million. Okay? It doesn't even matter what you think, how you feel, what your politics are. Your goal as a video game developer is to make money. And what video games have sold well simply because you piss people off. I personally, if I were the head of a video game developer, I would be like, all right. Make everyone a straight white man with a gun. And if they get angry about it, tell them, yes, our video game is completely made up of straight white men. And then just say nothing else. And I mean, this isn't meant to be mean. This isn't me saying anything. This is just pissing people off makes mega bucks. And it gets a lot of attention. Okay? Yeah, pandering does, but then nobody buys it most of the time. If you get people screaming for your video game to be boycotted, you're gonna make so much money. I mean, just on a practical level, okay? This is just me being logical, okay? This is me just going, all right. What has experience taught us? I mean, just, it doesn't matter where you view things. That's the thing, okay? You know, I mean, see, am I wrong? Am I wrong? How many video games have made mega bucks simply because they pissed everybody off? Oh, yeah, the people on Twitter scream about it for 2 days, and then they shut up because the next thing comes out for them to scream about. But they give you so much attention. Hell, I'd be like, hey, Kotaku, did you hear about that new game? Yeah, there are no women in it. There are no minorities in it. You get to shoot a whole bunch of NPCs in it, too. Okay? Kotaku's gonna throw a fit. The Mary Sue's gonna throw a fit. Polygon is gonna throw a fit. And you're gonna make oodles of... I mean, just come on. Now, I would want it to be a good game, too. A game that, at the very least, isn't broken. If I were to be a video game, I would be like, okay, first off, we're gonna make sure this game works. All right? We're gonna have it tested. You're gonna have a whole bunch of people, and they're all gonna test the game, all right? But seriously, I would want to piss everybody off. I would enjoy it. I would just... I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't understand these people. Okay, that sounds awesome. Especially, look, you already said the magic word, all right? You said A-team. The moment you said the A-team, you won me over. That's it. I love the A-team. Just do them justice. Do them right, all right? I'm not using my heavy ammo since. Nope. Well, I mean, I'm not. Let's go down to 200. I can sacrifice down to 200. I want some special. Here we go. All right. But you know me. I love anything A-team. Hell, my Corpus characters are based off the A-team. Okay? Commander Tico is Hannibal Smith if he was Corpus. And I think that's awesome. Okay? Hey, where was Xur? Oh, by the way, Warlocks, again, I'm sorry. This week, Xur really did you dirty. I'm sorry, Warlocks, but it sucks for you this week. Buster, did you do anything today at all except sleep? I'm just asking, okay? For a friend. Like I said, the video game I would want to make, Trump Saves America. And it has nothing to do with my politics, okay? I know that I make a video game with Trump Saves America, people are going to throw a fit. Now, as I said, it's going to be one of my key features is it has to work and run well. Has to be fun. But I mean, not only is it fun to watch people get pissed, it's profitable. It's extremely profitable. I don't understand why more people aren't doing it. I mean, I really don't understand why more people aren't going, huh? So if I piss people off, and the people you piss off are the people who don't have money, because they're not going to buy it. You make a video game, the people you piss off are the people who don't play video games. I mean, they've proven it. They're screaming about Ms. Marvel. Okay, that would be awesome too, Zenny. That would be ridiculously awesome. But, I mean, think about it, okay? The people are screaming about Ms. Marvel, right? Right? Didn't watch it. Women didn't watch it. So, you know what? Make a movie like Napoleon. And, I mean, the problem is it didn't get enough screeching, angry, sad little losers screaming about it. But, I don't know. As I said, I personally think, just logically, okay, you want to make money on a video game. You make a game that'll piss you make a video game that pisses off the gaming journalists, and gamers are gonna love you because we hate them. Polygon. I do things when I play video games just to piss off Polygon and Kotaku. Yes, you heard it. Hey, Kotaku, Polygon. I on purpose play only male characters because I know that it would piss you off. Okay? So, I mean, gamers hate you. They hate Polygon. They hate Kotaku. I personally despise the Mary Sue. I don't think a single thing has come out of them that is constructive in any way. They are like a plague on the planet. The Mary Sue is complete and total garbage. Okay? And this is a woman saying it, so what are you going to do, Mary Sue? What are you going to do? I mean, if there's what are you going to do, Mary Sue? You going to attack me? The poor Muslim woman? Right? The other thing is, if I were making a movie or a TV series, I mean, there are some things which, to me, I look at it. Look, there are some things that I look at and I'm like, are you really that dumb? I mean, are you really that dumb? If I were to make a movie about Catherine the Great, I would not race swap her. Absolutely not. I would not put in. I'm sorry, but I would not put in modern day sensibilities to talk about something in the past. Okay? It boggles my mind, the stupid that we have going on in the world today. That people are like, okay, I hate to break it to you people. I hate to break it to you people, but even movies and TV shows exist to make a profit. Okay? They exist to make a profit. When I make a TV show or a movie, I would make it to please the audience. And the most important, hey, look, at least I'm not race swapped. Okay? Wait a minute, why did I go to Destiny? I mean, I'm probably more accurate than some of the other insanities about Catherine the Great. Okay? No, but I mean, when it comes down to it, seriously, okay? Seriously. I work in a store, okay? I work... Oh, wait, what did... I'm answering somebody on the Twitch side. So... I've used this example in the past, all right? You go into a store, right? You go into a store and you want to buy an Apple phone. Now, I'm not a fan of Apple, but let's say I worked in a store that sold phones. Just this is the one that seems to be the most easiest example, all right? All right. Let's say I work in a Verizon store or a T-Mobile store, and they sell cell phones, right? Or an AT&T store, right? One of those stores that sell cell phones. I've seen them all over the place, right? And a customer goes into the store and says, I want to buy an iPhone. Now, I'm an Android person, all right? Absolutely Android, okay? I like my Android. Not only am I Android, I don't have a Samsung phone. I have a Moto phone because I like having a headphone jack, all right? Customer comes up to me and says, now keep in mind I'm not also in sales, but customer comes up to me and says, I want to buy the iPhone 15. All right. And I turn to them and I say, are you stupid? What's wrong with you? You should buy the Samsung, what is the newest one? The 23 or the 24? Okay. You're an idiot for not buying Samsung. Well, person's going to walk out. They're not going to buy the Apple phone from you, and they're not going to buy the Samsung phone from you. And if you scream at them that you're a hysterophobe because you bought the wrong kind of phone, yeah, you know what they're going to do? They're going to tell their friends not to shop at the place you work. So it's the same thing with movies and video games. Well, I mean, did you see the video of the woman who's like, where they're showing like polar bears and, you know, they're race swapping everybody. Okay. I'm so confused. But I got a bigger problem here, UA. There's no incursions. There's no invasions. Where are my Corpus brothers? Have you stopped fighting the Grineer? What is wrong with you, brothers? Go end the Grineer. I'm and if I don't go to the bathroom, I'm going to go in my pants. So I am sorry, all. I reluctantly am doing this because it is a pain in the butt to get outside from behind this. Magic. It looks so cool, though. Look at that. That looks so cool. But I gotta pee. Oh, God. Where did you go, you oversized ball of fuzz? Oh, here's the box. Oh, here we go. See? All right. Oh, by the way, I found the box. I apparently haven't thrown it out yet. All right. See? This is what I'm wearing. Razer Anzu smart glasses, right? All right. Built-in mic and speakers, which is great because I'm on the phone. It's great to help with that. Low latency audio, water resistant IPX4 design, more than 5 hours of battery life, I can confirm that. Blue light filtering lens, and there is a way, first off, there's a second set of lenses that come with it that are sunglass lenses. So if you want, it tells you how to flip out the lenses so you can have sunglass lenses for them. And second, I think there's a way to get your prescription lenses used with them as well. But this is what like I said, the Razer Anzu smart glasses. They're great because they're great because like a couple days ago, or weeks, I don't remember, I needed to speak with a colleague of mine about something, and she was in another store and nobody knew how to do this. And I'm talking to her while walking around doing stuff. So they're great because they can hear you and you just shove your phone in your pocket and you can talk. And it's not like you can hear everything around you too. So they're great. But my Corpus brothers, I am here now and I can't help my Corpus brothers. My brothers, I'm sorry, brothers. Which, by the way, I forgot how awesome the Supra is. And now I'm using a Supra. And all I can say is, seriously, DE, why didn't you give Viso a Supra? Viso, I am so sorry. Don't cry, Viso. You should have had a Supra. You should have had a Supra, Viso. I'm going to make a video about it because somebody asked me for more Warframe videos about how Viso should have been fighting amalgams. I'm not going to get over it. I'm still salty. You heard me, all right? DE, shut up, woman. Nobody likes you, woman. Nobody likes you, woman. I am still salty about it, okay? I am not going to get over it. Viso should have been fighting amalgams. Why was he fighting MOAs? They dumbed Viso down when they just no words. He should have been fighting with a Supra, and he should have been fighting amalgams. He shouldn't have been going pee-pee in his big boy pants. Which, he was pee-peeing. Oh, by the way, Yue, I think I figured out how the recycle systems work. Nanites. Break down. I think the Corpus have a lot of nanites in their bloodstream and in their digestive tract. So nanites break down everything so they never have to poop. Corpus use nanites in a lot of things. That's my theory now. In fact, if you join the Corpus, that's why they probably live very long. Nanites. It's nanites. All right? You join the Corpus, you get nanites injected into your system. They prevent you. They let you age. You live a lot longer. You can't have kids. It's nanites. Seriously, look at this thing. Can you imagine if Viso had this thing? And he would have had the Corpus version. I love the Supra. I love the Supra. Supra is my favorite. And this is the Supra Vandal. Yes. So yes, I'm still salty. I'm going to keep saying it. We need an update to the new war where Viso's fighting amalgams. It would have been so much cooler. Shut up, woman. What is it exactly? I'm confused. I'm not going to get over it, DE. You heard me. I'm not going to get over it. Viso should have been fighting amalgams. It would have been so cool. Yes, that would be an awesome t-shirt. Everything is nanites. Everything is nanites. Why don't the corpus go poo-poo? Hi. Because nanites. Hey, Jose, what's up? We're talking corpus now again because Cat is crazy. So the key question is, I got a very important question, UA. This is extremely important because, as a corpus loyalist, I need to know how much of it is my responsibility. Are these infested brought there by Alid V? I want to get this to level 30. I'm trying to level up everything to 30 at least once first. I don't like the Pandero, but it's too slow for my I figure the Plinks is the... So this is my theory, all right? The Plinks is the everyman gun, all right? Everybody's got a Plinks, okay? Ticket got a Plinks. Everybody's got a Plinks. It's like if you're too dumb to use any other gun, they'll give you a Plinks, all right? It's probably like the generic Corpus gun. Welcome to the Corpus. Here's your first gun, the Plinks. No, because they didn't. Because I'm not happy with the Game Awards. Look, I like Super Mario Wonder. Okay. But Hogwarts Legacy should have been on some of those. Oh, but Vay Heck is one of Kai's fathers. I'm not happy with the Game Awards. I'm not happy. Hogwarts Legacy should have won something. You know what? Just to piss people off. I've said this before. I like it when people... I like to see gaming journalists pissed. Okay? Hogwarts Legacy should have been on the list. I would have voted for Hogwarts Legacy for every category just to see... Oh, we know why, but that's the frustrating thing. Because, again, to see the gaming journalist throw a fit is fun. Honestly, I lost all confidence in the Game Awards when The Last of Us Part 2 won nearly everything. That game was garbage. Best story for The Last of Us Part 2. You know what's going to win. You want to know what's going to win? Spider-Man 2. For no other reason. Okay. And why the hell is Bungie on the list? Best community, whatever, but no Guild Wars 2? Guild Wars 2 has never gotten a Gaming Awards nomination. But Destiny 2, after the last year, who puts Destiny 2? Who puts Destiny 2 on that? Especially after the Latinx nonsense. Who puts Destiny 2? The community is pissed. And you put Destiny 2? You didn't put Warframe on it, but you put Destiny 2. Oh, they're definitely not going to win, but no, or they're going to get sympathy votes because half of them lost their jobs. But who put Destiny 2? I mean, there are so many games more deserving of that than Bungie. Seriously, after the last year, who sat down and went, best community support? Destiny 2. Everyone is pissed. Yes. Which is why, honestly, I'm with the other one YouTuber I saw who's like, I watch the Game Awards for trailers. I'm probably going to be working my butt off anyway on the day that the Game Awards happen because I work in retail and it's the holiday season. I'm just saying they put Destiny 2. You put Destiny 2. And look, I love Bungie. I love Destiny 2. Or I used to love Destiny 2. Okay? They don't deserve it. Let's go with a number I like. 16. No, but it's busy, but I like 16. I like 16. 16 is a nice number. I like 16 because 16 is 8 times 2, 4 times 4, okay? I like 16. Okay? I am very math-brained, okay? I mean it. You know what? Let me just look something up. Has all right. All right, let's see what Digital Extremes has gotten. All right, let's see. Let's see. DE. MediaCorp Canada. Steam Awards. 2017 Steam Labor of Love Award. Mazda. 2018. No. DE hasn't gotten any game awards. I probably won't be able to. Maybe I'll watch it after the fact to see the trailers. After the fact, because I will be working because holiday season. So DE has never won any game awards. No best ongoing game. No best community support. How about hey, what's up? Guild Wars 2, which I'm hearing great things about. I haven't played it. Digital Guild Wars. Damn it. I mean, why is it Destiny 2? Again, I'm a huge fan. No. Guild Wars 2. No. Destructoid, Time, PC. Guild Wars 2 hasn't won any of these awards. On top of that, they have stuff that I honestly, best esport team, the Game Awards. Okay, I'm just looking at this, okay? All right. I'm not happy. Okay? Vote for Fortnite. No. What? Nominees. All right. I mean, look. Final Fantasy 16, Spider-Man 2, Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty, Baldur's Gate 3, and Alan Wake 2 for Best Narrative. Okay. Best Art Direction. I mean, I'm just looking at these. And I'm just... Games for Impact. What the for a thought-provoking game with a pro-social meaning or message? Games for Impact. For a thought-provoking game with a pro-social meaning or message. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds so boring. Let's just put it this way. Every one of those games on the Games for Impact nominees is now... And now is on my I am never going to play your stupid video game because I don't play a video game for a thought-provoking pro-social media message. So Venba, Terra NIL, Tchia, Goodbye Volcano High, Chance of Sonar, and A Space for the Unbound. I'm never going to play any of those games because I don't care about games for impact. I don't play games for impact. All right? Best ongoing. This one Fortnite. So you have, oh wow, the creativity in the best ongoing games. This is really pissing me off now. I should not have looked at this. Best ongoing. Apex Legends, Cyberpunk 2077, Final Fantasy XIV, Fortnite, and Genshin Impact. Those are your best ongoing games. No Guild Wars 2, no Warframe, which they've done a lot in Warframe lately, but no Warframe. Why the hell isn't Warframe on this? Warframe has never been on the best ongoing. Even after everything DE has done, you have never seen Warframe as best ongoing. That pissed me off. No Warframe as best ongoing, but Apex Legends and Fortnite. Wow, the creativity that went into that. Fortnite, again. Fortnite and Apex Legends. Wow, golly gee, wow. You clearly, if you need proof that these people aren't gamers, is the fact that they probably sat there and went, what's an ongoing video game? I can't, Fortnite. Because these people don't know any ongoing video games, so they pick the most obvious, blatantly obvious, stupid stuff instead of going in and saying, hey, maybe we can elevate some lesser known ongoing games like Warframe, Guild Wars 2. I mean, come on. Fortnite and Apex Legends. That to me screams that the people who made this list don't play video games. Fortnite. They probably just went online and Googled ongoing games and picked the first few. I bet you half of them never played any of this stuff. Best community support. Again, this is dumb because again, it shows that nobody thought about it. No Man's Sky. I agree with you, UA. On the other hand, I do agree with you. Warframe doesn't need the publicity because the moment Warframe gets the publicity, people are going to throw fits and start screaming about it because not enough diversity, DEI, whatever nonsense. I mean, how do I put it? Viso is white. Yeah. And you know they're going to throw a fit about the clone slaves. The clone slaves that are the Grineer, you know the wokies are going to throw a fit. And the toxic relationship between Ballas and the Lotus, yeah, the Mary Sue would throw a fit. Okay? So you know what? You're right. I'm just saying, No Man's Sky. Again, Final Fantasy XIV. Don't get me wrong. I agree with you. Why isn't GTA 5 on it? But Destiny 2. Best community support. Cyberpunk 2077 and Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 just came out! Best independent games. I don't know these games, honestly. Viewfinder, I heard a lot of good stuff about Dredge and Sea of Stars. Dave the Diver, I've heard some good things about. So, I don't know these independent games, I'll admit it. Best debut indie game. How is that different than the other one? I guess a new independent studio. Again, I don't know these. But Venba is on my not playlist because I'm not interested in Impact. Best mobile game. Oh joy. Yay. Yay. Best VR, AR, Resident Evil Village. Best action game. Hey, I'm impressed. Remnant 2 is on it. But why isn't... Yeah, we know why Hogwarts Legacy isn't on it. I will say this, though. I am impressed that they do have Remnant 2. They actually have Remnant 2. They actually know what Remnant 2 is. I mean, they actually know what Remnant 2 is. I'm impressed. Because it's hard. It's hard for losers like these people. Best action adventure. Now, I mean, I don't know. I feel like Resident Evil 4 is being a little overhyped here. Jedi Survivor, didn't that come out like broken? Marvel Spider-Man 2. Of course, because everybody wants Spider-Man 2. Best RPG. Starfield got one. Baldur's Gate 3. Final Fantasy 16. I don't know if I'd call Lies of P an RPG, but I guess Sea of Stars. Best fighting. I don't play fighting games. Best family. Yeah, that I expect Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Yeah, and they're probably going to get that. Or Pikmin 4. Best sim strategy. Best sports racing. Which, by the way, I did not know FC is the new FIFA. So no, I'm like, when's FIFA coming out? Best multiplayer. Diablo 4. Best multiplayer. Diablo 4. I don't know, I never would have. Best adaptation. Castlevania Nocturne. Oh, yeah, I heard really wonderful things about that one. Yeah, no thanks. No, but I mean, these nominations are clearly made by people who don't play video games. Most anticipated game. Is anybody looking forward to Star Wars Outlaws? Nope, of course not. It's Harry Potter. How dare you even suggest something, Harry Potter? Harry Potter is evil. I'm not exactly equipped to do anything. Oh, there's Infested on the Plains. Interesting. That's new. Apparently, Star Wars Outlaws. That's the one that... Look. Wait a minute. It's nighttime. You can engage in my favorite Warframe activity. Fishing. Star Wars Outlaws. Tekken 8. Like a Dragon. Infinite Wealth. Hades 2. I didn't even know there was going to be a sequel to Hades. And Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Content Creator of the Year. I have no idea who these people are. Cypher PK. Spreen. Quack Kitty. People Maker Games. Iron Mouse. For a streamer or content creator who has made an important and positive impact on the community in 2023. I just want to play video games. I guess I haven't done a positive impact on the community because I don't care. I don't care. I just want to play video games. I don't. You know what impact I want? I want Visa to fight amalgams. I have no idea who these people are. And honestly, they sound boring. I'm just going to say it. Correct me if I'm wrong, people, all right? So please correct me. But Iron Mouse, People Make Games, Quack Kitty, Spreen, and Cypher PK. If you've been nominated for an award because you have made an important and positive impact on the community, you sound boring. Correct me if I'm wrong, okay? So I have no idea who these people are. I'd love to see the. I mean, like I said, correct me if I'm wrong, okay? Maybe they're wonderful people and I'm wrong and they're actually pretty kick-ass. But if you've been, I mean, the last thing I would want is to be nominated for an award that says I've had a important and positive impact on the community. I'd rather be nominated for an award that's like, yeah, she kicked ass and took names and didn't care. And pissed off a whole bunch of gaming journalists. But positive. Hey, Xeron. So, Xeron, have you heard of Iron Mouse, who looks like a VTuber, People Make Games, Quack Kitty, Spreen, and Cypher PK? Heard of any of them? I said, I don't know. The problem is, like I said, correct me if I'm wrong, because I have no idea. I'm just going on the basis of the fact that they've been nominated for an award for important and positive impact on the community. That's what I'm going based off of. So I have no idea. All right. I have no clue. So, but to me, if positive and made an impact on the community sounds boring. I said. I take pleasure in pissing people, annoying gaming journalists. That's a positive impact on the community. That helps gamers, pissing off the crazy, stupid journalists who don't know video games if they smack them in the head, who think, wow, it's groundbreaking to nominate Fortnite for best ongoing game. Ooh. Who can't get out of bed and YouTube's. She's an alright person, alright. She can't get out of bed? What do you mean she can't get out of bed? Honestly, like I said, I don't really watch streamers because I'd rather play video games myself. Honestly, I'm trying to watch more wholesome and positive, like beneficial content. Instead of making fun of TikTok videos. Because honestly, one of the ways to give these lunatics attention is to make videos that bring light and attention to them. So they do even crazier stuff. So, yeah. Okay. I mean, she sounds interesting. I'm sorry, Iron Mouse, for you being cool and getting nominated for such an uncool award. Alright? As I said, I wanted to make sure, before I make assumptions, that you guys correct me, because I don't know who these people are. Of course, I don't tend to watch people streaming video games. I'm sorry. Yes, I would. No, I wouldn't. I would not. I would just buy a house for myself. You know what? I would. You know why? Because then I'd invite all the cool people to come and live in my awesome town. But honestly, all I really want is just a house for me. Ah, okay. Alright, so she's not that bad then. She sounds okay. Like I said, I don't watch streaming. So I don't know. So thank you for, like I said, I want people to correct me if I'm wrong. Alright? I just thought, sounds like a boring award. But, alright, she sounds okay. I like her. Does she play cool video games? Now, the other question is, does she play cool video games? I said, I don't really watch streamers because to me it's boring. Which is funny, coming from someone who's literally streaming a video game right now. Yeah. See, this is how you know I'm an idiot who says the dumbest stuff that comes to mind. All right. I've not heard of any one of these people either. They sound boring. Best esports game. Oh, wow. So much imagination and creativity behind that. Valorant, PUBG Mobile, League of Legends, Dota, and Counter-Strike 2. I'm like I said, I don't know any esports games. It just seems kind of, I don't know. The thing is, I said, I would rather play video games than watch other people play video games. And I know some people watch. Counter-Strike Go. Counter-Strike 2. I mean, I've been listening to the audiobook for Jurassic Park because I like Jurassic Park. Dinosaurs. Wait, so what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to look for something, right? I'm not doing this right, am I? All right, best esports game. Honestly, I don't watch esports, so I don't know. Best esports athlete. Yeah, I'd never get a best esports athlete simply because best esports team. Oh. Oops. I thought I did. I guess I didn't. Best esports team. I don't know. Best esports coach. Oh, you know the women's gonna win. Best esports event. Oh wait, is the all girls team on the best esports teams? No, they're not. I'm actually surprised. The all girls team is not on it. No. Boring. Best esports event, boring. And that's everything. Okay. There's too many. Honestly, there's too many. Slim it down. I will admit, I'd rather play, like I said, I'm more interested in playing video games myself than watching other people play video games. I don't know much about esports. I don't care really that much about esports. But I'm pissed about the best ongoing and the best community because... But on the other hand, no, you're right. You're right. We cannot have them talking about Warframe. All right? So if anybody asks, Warframe doesn't exist. Okay? I have no idea what Warframe is. Because we don't want any attention on Warframe. We don't. That's one of the nice things about Warframe. The crazies don't know about Warframe. So they can't mess it up. I thought I picked up the bounty. Oh, I know what you mean. I get it. I play Warframe. I don't want I don't want Polygon to play Warframe. You see, one of the great things, Zeron, about Warframe is, at least right now, you can't buy your way too much. What I mean is, okay, the New War. I'm going to go with the New War because the New War was the big moment, okay? The New War, all right? All right, everyone. The New War, right? All right, the New War. You could not play the New War if you hadn't played all of the story content before it. Oh, you can buy a Necromech. I've played I bought a Necromech. I have a Necromech. I bought my Necromech, okay? I won't deny it. I bought my Necromech. But I could not pay money to get to the New War. And to get to the New War, you have to play a lot of Warframe. So when the New War came out, not a lot of people were talking about it. Why? Because the people who are gaming journalists aren't gamers. So they're like, yeah, I haven't played Warframe. No, I didn't see one, though. That would be fun. You know what? That would be fun. I'm with you, Behemoth. That would be fun. Just again, because it would piss off the gaming journalist. Okay? So, the New War, like I said, I went with the New War because there's a culmination of a lot of story content. You go to your ship, you gotta play so much Warframe to get to the New War. So a lot of people weren't talking about it. Nobody was screaming about the fact that, oh my god, Viso is white. Yeah. You know, they would be screaming about the toxic relationship between the Lotus and Ballas. Or the fact that she's called Space Mommy. Mother figure. To a bunch of kids. Oh, the horror. So, that's why it's like, yes, I totally agree with UA on this one. Okay? You do not, the less, I have no idea what I'm doing. So yes, we don't talk about Warframe to the gaming journalists. Because then they'll find game footage and screech about the game footage. Wait a minute. If I go with... Nobody talks about Warframe. We talk about Warframe. The wrong people will know about Warframe. So, let's keep it nice and quiet. Hush, hush. Or they're going to be calling Space Mommy toxic. And Viso's toxic. And Call is toxic. I mean, can you just imagine if the gaming journalists got their hands on the Grineer? Can you imagine it? I don't want to. I don't want to imagine it, okay? And the Corpus, which, by the way, we're going to remind you, no matter how much you don't like the Corpus, the majority of the market is run by the Corpus. You have food on your tables because of the Corpus. So thank a Corpus today. The fact that a Corpus, capitalist, profit-worshipping Corpus was a hero, oh, that would just break them. Yeah, so UA's right. Don't tell them about Warframe. Absolutely not. Do not tell them about Warframe. It's nice and quiet here. I really don't want to wake up one morning and see some woman from the Mary Sue throwing a fit about the Lotus, because they piss me off enough as it is. I honestly am tired. I'm tired of being like ignored. Okay, where it's like, oh my God, Gary from Nerdrotic doesn't like the Marvels. He hates women and Muslims. But if a Muslim woman were to be like, well, neither do I don't exist to them and to their narrative. Which is why, on the one hand, I don't want to be a big YouTuber. You know, everyone wants to be a celebrity on YouTube, but I don't. Because I like my peace and quiet and privacy and peace and quiet. I like my job and my peaceful life. On the other hand, it's like I want people to notice and be like, wait a minute, but she's a woman and a Muslim. How do we... The thing is, in some ways, they'd probably hate me more than Gary because I'm supposed to fall in line. Well, there's only 2 star systems. Corpus is awesome. Look, I'm just going to say it. People don't like to hear it. You have food and clothes because of the Corpus. Most of the stores on those relays probably are supplied by Corpus merch. All right? Most of those Corpus are just average dudes doing their jobs. I gotta be careful. I can't kill this thing. That was dumb. Now I'm probably gonna have to redo that whole bounty. Okay. So, yeah. Burn, bad guys, burn! I mean, I would love to see them just seeing some of the Warframe players' kill counts. You know they'd throw a fit over that, too. Be like, wait, you killed how many, Grenier? For fun, baby. I killed them for fun. I enjoyed it. On the other hand, all right, has going woke done anything for Bungie? Just out of pure curiosity. Has anybody, spread, positivity in the gaming journalist sphere for Destiny 2? Has anybody opened the Mary Sue and been like, oh, well. I mean, has it really done anything for Bungie? Has it brought them any attention? Just out of pure curiosity. You don't look anything like Kai. I don't know what Kai is talking about. He says you're his daddy. One of his many daddies. It's an ongoing Kai thing. This explains so much. I was running around like a little... Find the toxin. Find the toxin. Give me toxin. Where'd you hide it? Don't hide anything from me. I am Deteno. That is rude. Ooh, the grifties. Problem is I suck at that. You guys know me. If somebody super chats me, I start getting flustered. I don't try to get people to super chat. I don't try to grift anything. I'm not good at it. On the other hand, I'm telling you right now, go shop. Go into the closest retail store and buy a ton of stuff. Do it. Do it for for the retail workers out there. They need you to do it. Yeah. I don't know how to grift. You know who should be definitely winning the grifties? Dear God, if I hear one more goddamn ad about coffee brand coffee and those gift baskets, I'm gonna scream. Yeah. No, I'm not buying your gift baskets with your fancy ass candy. It's too expensive for me. It's too fancy ass for me. I'm very simple. Where? It's around here somewhere. Okay. Oh. Another lens. I have another lens. I don't want. Kanzu, you look creepy. Shut up, woman. Woman, I'm on Cetus to avoid you. Okay. How to grift. Money, me. Money now. Me needing money. Give me money. But I find that thoroughly annoying. I hate it when people do that. I'm less inclined to give you money if you tell me give me money. On the wait, I won't be able to do that with my necromech. It doesn't matter. I won't be able to hold that with my necromech. But, alright, here's me trying to grift. Give me money. Money me. Money now. Is that working? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I don't know. I don't think it's working. I don't feel like it's right. I feel weird. Look, I want to work for money, okay? You know what's nothing's worse. Look, nothing is more. I like to come home from work and having been exhausted from working my ass off all day, I'm like, then, yeah. Today, I earned my paycheck. Worked my butt off. I don't like... those Valve, if you want. I don't mind a Steam Deck OLED. How about that? Or a new Quest 2. I mean, Quest 3. Because you know what? Because you need the unique perspective of a Muslim woman on your Steam Deck OLED model, right? What do you think? Didn't some black woman do that and get like a free PS5? So Valve, have a good one, UA. I might be here, I might not. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm hungry. I will admit it. I'm hungry, but I'm figuring out this bounty. But I'm hungry. So yeah, didn't some woman, like black woman, like be like, you need more black representation on PlayStation 5s. So hey Valve, how about the perspective of Buster isn't even here. Buster, get your fuzzy behind over here. What are you doing, you oversized What are you doing, you oversized fuzzball? Viso is a better grifter than me. Which is my latest insult now. If Viso is better than you at something, Yeah, you suck. I'm just saying. I mean, didn't some woman get a free PS5? So I wouldn't mind a Quest 3. 512 gigs, okay? It has to be the 512, okay? I'm not, come on. I'm not good enough for you? I'm not minority enough for you? What else do I need? How about a PS5 Slim? Okay? I may have a PS5, but think about it here. I'd make a great comparison of the two. So, how about that, Sony? Think of the diversity points you get for giving me a free in a whole library of games that I don't have. All right, so any of the games I don't have, how about it? Okay. And I want an Xbox Series X for Alexia. So, you know what? You gotta grift me. You gotta grift my friends. All right? Right? So you got... if you want to win my diversity of cringeness... I really suck at this, don't I? Don't I? I think I already have... I think I'm stuck. I don't want to, woman! Where is Buster? She's probably... What time is it? She probably wants me to feed her soon. So, how is my grifting? You think I'm going to get a... You think I'm going to get a free Steam Deck OLED now? And a PS5 Slim? Because, I mean, come on. I have a PS5. But I gotta experiment with them. So, what do you say? You know what I really need too? LG. I need your new G3 television. Okay? Because it's an OLED TV. So, how about that? Okay? Good idea, right? Yes, good idea, huh? Good idea. This is boring. Grifting is boring. It's I said, leaning into the joke. Well, I mean, this is me going on about that woman who got a free PS5 because she was a black woman. She's like, you need the point of view. I don't. You know, most of the time I mean, it's like that song, right? Gotta get with my friends or something? I don't know what I'm doing, okay? I'm just hungry. But I know people don't want to see me sitting around eating ramen, so. Hacked drone. Come on. No, don't go around. Don't go around. No. Go over the cliff. Go through the cliff. Why are you? No. Come on. Faster, you stupid drone. You're taking your time. And I'm getting annoyed. Okay? So anyway, as I said, this is not my thing. I mean, when you really think about it, if I were really good at the whole grifting gig, if I really wanted to do it, okay, I'd lean into whole insanity. Be like, hey, look at me. Oh, hey, Zenny, thank you for the $5 and the really, really cute artistic little puppy dog. It's so cute. I need to take a picture of that one, too. Even if it will probably get me killed in game. I gotta dig through. The problem is I have so many of them pictured. Don't die! Don't die! Thank you for the $5 with the cute little puppy dog. Ah! Don't die! Damn it! Bruh. So does that mean my grifting worked? Shut up, woman. Wait, so does that mean my grifting worked? I don't want to grift people. I said, I'm one of those people who wants to earn it and deserve it. Like, I know at work, I put everything into work. I work very hard. I work extremely hard so that when I get paid, I have no hesitant. I was like, yeah, I earned it. I don't want people, which is why, for example, people are like, oh, well, you can pay to be carried in a video game. I don't want that. I don't want to be carried. I don't want the easy way. I want the hard way. It's not worth it. So I still feel guilty about buying that stupid Necromech. On the other hand, I did earn my way to the New War, so... But I still feel guilty about buying the stupid Necromech. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. But it's so much work to earn a Necromech. I did play everything up until the New War. Sorry. I hate those Dragoths. The Flying Grineer, they piss me off. You piss me off, Flying Grineer. But I just succeeded, didn't I? Didn't I just succeed? I mean, am I almost done succeeding? Am I not winning? I'm winning! Aren't I winning? I think I'm winning. I'm absolutely winning. That's the thing with me. Just as cheating. Cheating to me defeats the whole purpose. Isn't the whole purpose of being like, yeah, by the way, I just soloed Challenge of the Elders, and I wasn't carried by anybody. I did it myself. I didn't need to be carried. I did it myself. Yeah, to me, that takes away the whole point. Paying somebody to do something for me is no fun at all. Fiso, baby. You're so cute. Fiso. I am Corpus Maggot. I am Corpus Maggot. I support my brothers, the Corpus. Seriously, I really got to learn how to work on that cosplaying. I bought, by the way, and I posted it on Twitter, I bought my jumpsuit. Step 1. Next, I'm going to buy paintball gloves because they look perfect. Then I got to look into the foam. I got to start working on it because I want to be on stage at TennoCon and be like, what is this seed? As long as you buy a lot of stuff from the Corpus, I am happy. Seriously, what happened to him? What happened to that guy? What happened to Vahak? His face is red and scary. And he's got horns sticking out of the side of his head. Are those so he can hear better? like the Plains of Eidolon, though. I just hate the flying Grineer. I hate doing bounties or anything on the Plains of Eidolon during the day. Because of the bounties. Not the bounties, the flying Grineer. So, I gotta sign up for this whole thing and vote for the Game Awards. You know what? I'm not gonna vote for Baldur's Gate just to be a contrarian. I've never played Baldur's Gate. I've heard a lot of great things about Baldur's Gate. I'm sure it's great. But everyone thinks Baldur's Gate's gonna win, so I have to not vote for Baldur's Gate. Okay? That's just me being me. Do you expect anything otherwise? Do you expect me to go along with... Because I don't go along with the flow. I never go along with the flow. Okay? On the contrary, I said it before when I made my video about Bungie. I said if everybody... One of the most important things I've learned from the internet is if everybody is saying one thing, question it. Yes, I would. Except it would get boring after a while because I would keep dying. That's the only problem. There are Corpus here. Where are the Corpus? You are not Corpus. I just want to find my Corpus brothers. I'm feeling sad and lonely without my Corpus brothers. I haven't done any missions on the sides of the Corpus. I need to find them. Where are they? My Corpus brothers. My Corpus brothers. Where are you, brothers? There are Corpus on Cetus, selling stuff to the people of Cetus. See? The Corpus will trade with you. They don't care if you say Swazdula. We sound stupid. Here we go. Corpus! Hi, Corpus. Corpus! I missed you guys. Yeah. Yes, you look angry, brother. And you look angry too, brother. Seriously, DE does not know how to make faces. Everybody looks ancient. Even the kids. Look, that is what happened to you, child? What happened to your face, child? What happened? Child, what happened to you? What happened to your face? DE cannot do faces. Can't do face. Look at him. Brother. You look like ancient. And you're probably not that old. What happened to you, brother? What happened? I'm sorry, brother. And you, brother? I don't know. It's a religion. People forget that about the Corpus. Look, I've said this. When I write about the Corpus, I write about them as a combination of retail and consumerism and a focus on profit, where they literally worship profit and hard work. But one of the most important things that a lot of people forget when they think about the Corpus is a religion. At the end of the day, it is still a corporate religion. It is basically turning capitalism into a religion. And it is a religion for them. So I actually put a lot of Roman Catholicism and some Islam, but Roman Catholicism has rituals. We really don't have a lot of rituals in Islam. But Roman Catholic and the Corpus, we never see their rituals. But the Corpus have rituals, so I'm going to go back to I'm hungry. That's the problem. So, yeah, I put a lot of Roman Catholicism in it. I try to think what their rituals would be like. Alright. That's the thing. thing. A lot of people, when they think about the corpus, forget that very important aspect about the corpus. And that is that the corpus is a religion. I mean, they describe people outside of the corpus describe them as a cult. But I highly doubt that the corpus consider themselves a cult. And one of the big influences also for me is if you look up the monks' tonsure haircut. So the monks, Roman Catholic monks used to have this unique haircut. When I saw Viso's haircut, it made me think of a monk's haircut. So I think of a lot of the corpus in space. It's kind of like monks in space. Because that unique haircut. Because again, what is Viso? Okay, we're just going to go with Viso because Viso, it's easier to go with. He is corpus. He's a very strict adherent to the corpus religion. He's probably celibate against his will, but he's probably celibate. And he's a very strict follower of the corpus religion. So it makes sense. He's the equivalent of a corpus monk who has devoted his life to profit, hard work, and labor. I don't think everyone is corpus. I think then there's the elite corpus who take advantage of the lower ranked corpus. Absolutely. But, what am I doing? I'm hungry. I'm absolutely hungry. I am extremely hungry. All right, that's it. You guys are going to have to wait. No, wait, I don't know. Do I want to try it? Do I want to do it? The bloody hell with it. Why not? Let's go with my most powerful weapon. My favorite. Alright. Well, I mean, as I said, I didn't know that. I just saw the haircut and it made me think of the corpus haircut. If you look at Viso's haircut and his facial hair pattern where he has a strip of hair, a goatee, and he's got two squares on the sides. His eyebrows are square and his hair is a square down the center of his head. It fits the corpus, who are very angular. Even their weapons, when you look at their weapons, are very, very square and angular. Their letters are very square and angular, so it fits the corpus design. So it actually, everything about it fits the corpus design. It fits their whole aesthetic. But, alright. That's it. I'm going to make some ramen. That's it. I'm sorry, but I have to make some ramen. I'm starving. I'm going to make some ramen. I will be right back. You are demon.
want this room ready before Thanksgiving.
Okay.
Here.
No, it's her room.
No. She's gonna be kicked out. We want everything out of here. Everything out of here.
You don't own this.
Everything out of here.
Don't listen to everybody loves you most.
No, we don't like
Good girl. Everybody loves you.
We don't like her. And her chicken's still in the freezer.
Oh, it is? I couldn't find it. Okay, cool.
Allah, Hanika حطها في الفريزر من تحت.
الفريزر اللي تحت مش شغالة.
شغال، طالما التلاجة شغالة يبقى الفريزر شغال. لو مليانة ice and needs to be defrosted, that's someone's problem.
Alright. Hey, wait. Where is Baylen's scroll? I'm confused. I got food. Alright. Baylen Scrawl. Who's Baylen Skull? Who's Baylen Skull? Is that a corpus name? And am I missing something out here that's corpusy? Okay. Because I'm definitely missing something corpusy, right? I'm
Oh, you have a minute. We have, all your brothers are coming, so we need to.
I don't even want to know. I don't even have anything building. This is sad. Alright? This is sad. I don't have anything building. I have a lot of... Look. I haven't even done the... Wait, so what is the whole Dagoth thing? Alright? Alright. What have we got? So we got the Plague Star, which is 2 days, which is... Okay, I mean, it's no big deal. It's just bounties. Excuse me, Thermia Fractures. Okay. Then we got the Silver Grove, the Sands of Anars. Okay. And the Jordan's Preset. And, okay. Then we got Survival, the Arbitration, Bower Courtier, Kuva Siphons. Honestly, I don't know. I don't have enough to use anything to buy from Bower Courtier. I could do relic runs. This is probably something good. Somebody's going. Okay, kitty. I mean, that's good to do. These aren't pretty hard. Maybe I'll do that after I finish. Hot. I'm not doing a mission against the Corpus. I do not do missions against the Corpus. Okay. Because they are my brothers. My true brothers are the Corpus. Survival, no. Spy, no. I don't even think I have any Axie. Do I even have Axie? No, I have 2. Keep in mind, I've been up since like 3 a.m. because I now have to be at work at 6. So I've been getting up like 3:34. So I can take a shower every day and get to work. And I like getting up early. So if I disappear early, it's because I'm exhausted. Let's see what's going on with... And I think he looks amazing. My colors look amazing. Come on. Does he not look awesome? He looks awesome. Okay. Alright. Prime Resurgence. What do we got? Alright. Shut up, woman. Shut up, woman. You are a cheap Teshin copy. I want Teshin back. I don't like you. I want Teshin back. Shut up, woman. Bring back Teshin. You are a cheap Teshin copy. You are not Teshin. You are a pretend Teshin. Teshin was cool. I like Teshin. You are not Teshin. You are a Teshin wannabe. Okay? Fake Teshin. Fake Teshin woman. Pretending to be Teshin. Not really Teshin. I just don't like you. You're not the real Teshin. I don't like you. I'm eating, so I'll go back to playing after I eat. You are a fake Teshin. Fake Teshin. I want Teshin back. The thing is, we don't know for sure if Teshin died or not. That's the thing. Viso's dead. We know that for sure. DE confirmed it. I was right. Everyone else was wrong. Viso's dead. Okay. Kyle, we know, is alive. But what about Teshin? I like Teshin. So, Varzia, I want to replace you with Teshin, okay? Yeah. I don't want anything from you, woman. What is that? Why would I want what? Why? What is this? I mean, I'm going to purchase it, obviously. It's 1 credit. Why are they selling mustaches for 1 credit? Why? I'm not going to use this. Besides, why is there no corpus? I want a corpus beard. I don't want this. Hitman's cool. Yo, I'm good. What's up? I'm confused. Why are they selling mustaches? Somebody please. Why? I mean, I am confused. Warframes are not people. Warframes are skin suits. That's about it. I hate it when people treat Warframes like people. Concora sigil. I am confused. Concora glyph. Yeah, I'm not using any of that stuff. Okay. I can't even tell what that's supposed to be. I can't tell. Are those 2 Warframes? I think that's Ember, because I think is that Ember? I'm so confused by what that is supposed to be a picture of. I can't tell. I mean, it's one. A symbol of support for the quest to conquer cancer? I'm confused. I don't see that. I'm not entirely sure what that's a picture of. I'm definitely not using it. I have my Corpus glyph. I'll buy it. It's one. What is that? What is that? Somebody please tell me what is that? I can't tell what is it a picture of. Ew. That I can tell. It's Solaris. Ew. Burn Solaris. Me no like Solaris. You have Solaris, but no Corpus. Who's the dude with the wings? I am... Please help me understand what I'm purchasing, because I am confused. Why do I have two? Did I buy two? Ooh. Ooh, I can buy like 5 of them. I can buy as many as I want. Ooh, I can buy a gajillion of them. No, I don't. All right, I'm going to go with 10. No, I'm going to go with 12. I don't know why, but I can buy a lot of them. I don't know. And a Sidana, an ugly Sidana. It's ugly, okay? It's ugly. It's pink. Okay? I want cool stuff, all right? How about a gun to conquer cancer? How about that? Wouldn't that be cooler? A kick-ass gun? I want Corpus stuff. I'm all right. We're gonna go like this. Corpus. Corpus. There is not enough Corpus. There's just not enough Corpus. Look at this. There's just not enough Corpus, okay? I'm... All right. I'm almost done, all right? I'm almost done, then I'll go shoot stuff, okay? But... You know what? I need to learn how to do Tenogen, all right? Because I'm going to make a ton of Corpus Tenogen. So I need to learn how to do Tenogen, so that I can impress them with my undying loyalty to the Corpus. I need a hat with the Corpus logo, too. Okay? Anyway. So, I made a video today. Anyway, I don't know. I am disappointed and wounded by the lack of Corpusness. Alright. I'm going to go with our great heat. No, that is just messed up. No, I take that off from away from my eyes. That does not look like Viso at all. That is an insult to Viso. I am offended on behalf of Viso. As his representative, now that he is deceased. Basically, because I'm the Corpus marketing director, only deceased Corpus now rely on me to maintain their reputations. There will be words for just how bad that looks. Alright. I represent Viso. And other Corpus who have been deceased. And their interests, including Alan V, who you are free to hate. We have no problem. Alan V was a traitor, so please feel free to put as much hate upon Alan V as possible. He was a traitor. I'm not. I mean, he nearly traitor, but Alan V was a traitor. Okay. The only problem with Thanksgiving is everybody's coming. Everybody. And that's so many people. Alright. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like it when they come, but one at a time. 2. But I have 5 brothers. Okay? Now, one of them is in a different state. He's probably not going to come. He's too far away. He's in Florida. Okay? And another is in Australia. Okay? But that means 3 and a kid. 3 and a kid. And excuse me, the problem is that means the cat is now very limited in what she can and can't do. I'm sorry, boo. Let's have some fun. Alright. Mesa, Chroma, or Atlas. I know I have all of them. Let me see. Mesa, Chroma, and Atlas. Let me just see how many of each I have, alright? I have at least one built. I'm pretty sure I have at least one built, so let's just see. Mesa, Chroma, and Atlas. Alright. Let's see. We got... No, I don't have an Atlas built. Okay, but I probably have it. Chroma. I have a Chroma built. Okay. Mesa. I'm pretty sure I have a Mesa built. Let's see. Mag. No, I don't. Mesa. So Mesa and Atlas. I mean, Mesa and Chroma. Let's see. Okay. Wait. I thought I had Atlas. So, Chroma. Do I have all the hertz for Chroma? Alright. No, I don't. Wait a minute. I'm getting confused. Alright. Mesa, Chroma, and Atlas, right? Mesa, Chroma, Atlas. Alright. I don't have Atlas. I have Chroma. I don't have Mesa. So Mesa and Atlas. Alright. Mesa and Atlas. Let's see. Alright. Warframes. Look at Mesa. So Mesa. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have only one Mesa. Alright. Let's look at Atlas. Ash. I don't have Atlas. Damn. I gotta do this then. Alright. I thought I had Atlas. I guess I was thinking of Atlas Prime. Okay. Alright. Atlas. Wow, Atlas looks creepy. Okay. Alright. All right. So, I like the circuit. I haven't done it in a while, I'll admit, but that's because I've been playing other video games. But honestly, I'm kind of embarrassed by that because I should have been. I like collecting. Ooh, Zaku's cool. I like Zaku. Because Zaku. Alright, I don't want to do a bow. Mutalis Quanta. Alright, let's go with the Mutalis Quanta. Let's see. Let's go with the axe. And let's go with it's a corpus weapon. Alright. So. Hey, Boo, what are you doing? Everyone, my cat is not a grifter at all. If my cat were a true grifter, okay, my cat would be up here looking cute at the camera. Instead, what is Her Majesty doing? Oh. Teshin? Wait, which one was it? Which was the cool one? I'm trying to remember which. Wasn't Zaku the one that could pick up? Yes, this is the one that I loved about Zaku. The ability to take up other people's weapons and then kill everybody with all those guns shooting at them. Yay! I think I have said this before. My biggest disappointment with the circuit is why are we fighting Corpus and Grineer? We should have had just a whole bunch of really cool-ass enemies from this world instead. Come on. We fought enough Corpus and Grineer. Give them a break. Just do them a favor. I can't grift for her. She's a cat. Buster, grift for yourself, you oversized fuzzball. You're cuter than me, more likable than me, and less grouchy than me. I am a Corpus loyalist, okay? You think people like that? No! The Corpus are the... People are always shocked to find out that the Corpus are the bad guys. But then I was a huge fan of the Romulans. Which, by the way, Kai is actually a Romulan name. So I don't know where... It must have been buried in my subconscious. But I named one of my Corpus characters Kai. And I didn't realize it's even spelled the same way as the Romulan name. Khiy. So, Kai has a Romulan name. But yeah, I mean, you're talking to a person who liked the Romulans a lot until Star Trek Nemesis. I don't consider Star Trek Nemesis canon, nor do I consider the one where they destroy Romulus for stupid reasons. Don't get me started on that. That pissed me off. That made that was dumb. You destroyed Romulus. And no. That's true. But one of the things to keep in mind is I don't do crazy ass stupid stuff when it comes to spending money on my cat, alright? You know how people are like, I spend thousands of dollars on my cat. No, I don't. I love my cat, but when I spend money on my cat, it's to get things she likes. Usually food and treats. And toys. But cheap toys, like a toy mouse. I don't buy her jewelry or fancy. She can barely tolerate the collar she wears. You don't want to get her some fancy ass $500. First off, I can't afford a $500 collar for my cat. But even if I could, I'm not going to buy my cat a $500 collar. Alright? She's a cat. I don't understand the people who spend thousands on their cat. My cat would not appreciate it at all. She wouldn't get the point at all. She'd just look at you like you're absolutely crazy. All those innocent Corpus killed. They did nothing wrong. My brothers, I stand with you. Okay? I stand with you, my brothers. I feel your pain. For profit, for Parvos, for Viso. I don't have children. I love my cat. I still don't do that because the cat isn't going to appreciate it. Cat isn't going to understand. She's a cat. You put a diamond collar on a cat. Well, for one thing, I think diamonds are stupid, but that's just me. I think diamonds are stupid. But I'm going to say it. Diamonds are stupid. Fancy-ass rocks that you put on your finger and be like, look, I got a big fancy rock. Because someone spent thousands of dollars to buy me a stupid rock. It's not a compliment, honey. But you buy a fancy diamond collar for your cat. Your cat's not going to appreciate it. Cat doesn't care. But I said, Buster Buster has a collar. You know what Buster has? A jingle collar. Why? Because if I don't put a bell around that cat's neck, you're never going to find her. Like, she'll disappear. Even with her collar, with the bell on it. Okay? Once or twice. Now, it doesn't happen very often because usually she's too lazy. I mean, she is 12. It's not, I mean, I'm being mean to her, okay? But there have been one or two occasions where I've come home from work and I'm like in a panic because I can't find the cat. And I'm like, where the hell is this cat? And I'm looking all over the place and I cannot find the cat. Finally, I open a can of cat food or I get some treats for her. And she suddenly appears from, like, there's this area where she can hide, which is like there's a hole in the ceiling that she can climb into. And it's like it puts her in between the two levels. Or I'll find her, like, in a closet. And I'm like, oh, good one, cat. So even with the bell around her neck, there are times where I can't find her. Because she just likes to be a crazy cat. But my cat isn't going to appreciate me buying her a diamond collar. Oh, no, my cat would not let me put pajamas on her. I'm impressed. No, she. And the thing is, the cat's covered in fur. Well, I think it definitely would be cute. And I actually tried to take a picture of her with my work clothes on once. She wouldn't let me. I wanted to take the picture and send it to work and be like, let's make her as part of our ad campaign. No. She would not tolerate it. Poor brothers. Poor Corpus brothers. You just put that corrupted on it to try and make it look not as bad. You monsters. You killers of Corpus. Innocent Corpus, what did they do to you? Look, I'm 100% in support of the Corpus. I don't care. 100% I support my brothers. I am a Corpus loyalist. Good old capitalists. Buster just sits there and looks cute. See, Buster takes the minimal effort approach. The one of, I'm just going to sit on the couch, stretch my paws, and look adorable. And I don't have to do anything else for people to realize just how ridiculously cute I am. Oh, she knows she's cute. And she does not have to do more prove it. So why burden herself with glorious purpose? Glorious burden? What is it? When all she has to do is just sit there and look cute. And people are going to eat it up. She knows that. Little fluff and muffin ball of fur. Knows she's cute and doesn't need to put any effort into it. I mean, come on, cat. Put at least a little bit of effort into looking cute. Nope. I need this Warframe blueprint, people. Apparently, I only have Atlas Prime. I'm embarrassed. Me, the collector of Warframe blueprints. IST! J'ai atepke yotkoe. We are the Corpus. You wish you were the Corpus. We know you envy us for being Corpus. So please, we understand, and you can join us and become Corpus too. Corpus is awesome. I love the Corpus. I wish they would do that. I wish they would be like, all right, you can join a faction of your choice. You want to join the Corpus? Make that a permanent relationship? Go right ahead. Like, thank you, DE, thank you. You just made me the happiest person on the planet. Now I can forever show my undying support and loyalty to my brothers in the Corpus. Structure deployed. Yay, I'm going to do... Now all of a sudden I'm getting a ton of power cores. Sometimes you'd get none. You just be doing this and 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 be like, where the hell? All right, wait, I'm supposed to be experimenting with my grifting gig. All right, give me money. Give me money. I don't know why. Apparently that's how you do the grifting thing. So if I want to be on the grifties, I gotta learn how to master the art of the griftings. All right? Okay? Besides, I'm Corpus. This should come naturally to me. I am Corpus. Give me money. It is expected of you as religious... what is it? Stewardship. Something religious. It is your duty to financially support a religion that you don't follow. In the Corpus expect it. So do your Corpus duty. Even if you aren't Corpus, this will at least put you in good standing and good light with the Corpus. And then, that'll be good for you. Okay? Yay. Corpus! Yay, for the buried riches. Think of it as compensation for all those Corpus you killed. You did kill a whole bunch. We know it. Okay? We all know you did. Okay? So you can say all you want, but we know you did. So you have to make it up. I don't like doing this. I'm just going to keep saying it, though. Seriously, Viso should have been fighting amalgams. He should have been fighting amalgams. Viso... I'm just go. I just. Wait, let me see if anybody responded to my thing on Twitter about the Alex Jones game. That won't work. I want that game. So yes, I mean, think about it. If you're watching this live stream right now, that must mean you like Warframe. And who are the only people worth liking in Warframe? The Corpus. So let's not forget, without the Corpus, there would be no trade. And I'm a broken record, aren't I? I gotta stop. So, according to one person, okay, so I'm debating, so we don't know exactly when was the old war, but we know it was at least 1,000 years ago. We also know that the corpus live a very, very long time. So that's why Tezentoring was over 1,000 years old. Now, if the old world was 1,000 years ago, I was originally going to have his parents knew Parvosgranum. But now when I think about it, I'm like, that's the minimum. So I'm going to go with his grandparents knew Parvosgranum. And Tezen's parents were killed in the Old War. And told him about it. So he was born long after the Old War. But his parents told him about it. No, wait, his parents were killed in the Old War. No, they fought in... Let's go with his parents fought in the Old War. So Tezen did not know the Orokin era. But there probably are corpus alive who probably lived during the Orokin era. Because the corpus existed before the Old War. I mean, look at Parvosgranum. I mean, I don't know. Can the corpus live for 1,000 years? I always thought it would be cool if you have, like, some pretty old corpus. We know Darvo is 100 years old and he's considered young. So my theory is Viso is at least 200. Because Viso isn't young. Everyone thinks he's... No. Viso has, first of all, rank. And I even showed his picture to a guy I work with who doesn't play Warframe. He's like, Viso's at least 35. So Viso isn't young. He probably has that ageless look of a corpus who is several centuries old. So I thought at minimum Viso is 200. Which adds even more context to him acting like peeing his pants. Because he's probably at least 200. I put him at 242 simply because 42 is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. So I used 42. So it's kind of interesting though when you think about it. So you got the Grineer, right? Who live very short, painful lives, no more than a couple of decades. And then you have the corpus, who live for centuries. And the thing is, at first I had my doubts about the whole thing. But now the more that I think about it, the more it makes more sense. Because it allows for stagnation. It allows for them, if you live a shorter life, you're more aware of time. But someone like Viso has probably been doing the same job and has just lost track of time. And just has been living for decade upon decade. Waking up every time at the start of his next shift, working hour upon hour, going back to sleep when he's supposed to, eating the provided meals for him by, working, getting paid, working. Because if the corpus lived for centuries, promotions are probably pretty rare as well. So, you get into a cycle. There are times I'm like, wait a minute, I've been working as long as I have, and I'm not. So, I think most of these corpus are probably, they don't even if you probably point out and be like, hey, you're over 200. Now, one person pointed out, well, the thing is, though, they probably start from a young age. See, one of the things I also had a lot of problems with, and yes, here I am babbling on about the corpus, because if you want me to stop babbling about the corpus, comment. One of the things people point out, because I had very young corpus, they're like, well, corpus lived for a very long time. A 100-year-old corpus is considered young. Yes, but when you think about it, right? The corpus aren't going to give you 100 years to grow up. The corpus are going to want you working ASAP as soon as possible. That's why I figured the corpus would probably have apprenticeships, internships. They will have you working ASAP. They will take advantage of it as soon as possible. Like Tiket, who's a child prodigy and a medical resident. One of the reasons he gets away with being as young as he is on a Corpus ship is simply because he is so dirt cheap. Because he isn't an adult. So they're like, yeah, we're not paying you the salary of an adult. So they're getting a prodigy medical student, well, medical doctor, resident, he's a resident, for like a quarter of the price. So they're like, yeah, we'll take the kid. We'll make sure he eats right. And we'll take him. Because they're like, he's dirt cheap. One less doctor we need at a fraction of the cost. So, like, Kip Tatch is meant to be Visa. Oh, yeah, everyone's getting bored with me going on about the Corpus, aren't they? I don't know. This gets tedious after a while. I don't know. But, at the very least, tell DE you got a Corpus someone who is constantly developing and thinking about Warframe and Corpus lore. All right? Constantly. All right? Trying to grow on the Corpus. I've thought about the Corpus medicine. I've thought about Corpus food. I've thought about Corpus uniforms, sleeping conditions, where, you know, like, for example, if you're a senior, a higher-ranked officer, like Tezin, who's a chief medical officer, he has an actual quarters with, like, an apartment kind of setting, where someone like Viso has, like, a capsule, like, hotel kind of thing, where he's tiny. Now, Tiket, I'm debating it. I'm still not sure what Tiket's sleeping arrangements are, because on the one hand, he is a medical doctor, which kind of puts him in the more higher ranked. On the other hand, he is very young. I mean, he's not... So it's like, well, would he have a capsule kind of setting like Viso or not? But I mean, come on, DE. Come on. See, that's why I want. See, I don't want to be famous for the sake of being. I want my Corpus characters to get noticed. But seriously, I have put so much thought into, like, for example, Corpus medicine and nanites, and how do they use recycle systems, and how do they, they're like, the Corpus use recycle systems so they don't have to go to the bathroom. Corpus food, even things like socializing and, like, I don't see, okay, so Endymion made a video a while back where he talked about female writing versus male, and I pointed out, and I lean on the male side, all right, this is just, it's the majority of females think in one way, but there are exceptions. I have said it repeatedly, I am an exception. I stick to the lore, so when I write about the Corpus, and when I think about the Corpus, yes, do I try to humanize them because the Corpus are still human? Yes. But I do it within the context of they are Corpus. There are things about them that is just, they are Corpus. You can't forget that. You can't be like, well, I want so-and-so to fall in love with so-and-so. And it's like, no. They're Corpus. You don't forget that. Okay? Don't forget the most important point. They're Corpus. Okay? You have to look at that through everything about them through that lens of them being Corpus, which is why I do think most the Corpus are probably, I don't know. Anyway, this is me playing Warframe. I don't know. I've been at it for 4.5 hours. Corpus plants. I don't know, I'm gonna probably head out soon, because I've been up since 3 a.m. I was actually going to start live streaming at 7:30. I made my video really, really early. So, ooh. There are a lot of comments saying, There are a lot of comments I need to look at my video. I haven't looked at the All right. Yeah. All right. It's been fun. I'm going to go take a nap.